Let's go. 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 Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고. 해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고. 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 해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고. 해고. 해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
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 Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Wait. You caught me in the middle of my practice. My everyday practice. And gamers rise. F? Is this stream lagging? It's been lagging a lot recently. Is this functioning? I guess we'll find out.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Is my stream information not updated? I'm pretty sure that I changed it to Mario.
Here we go!
You're mad at me.
Let's go.
I'll double check after this.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Now it's lagging. Okay.
Here we go!
Okay, let's see. Stream manager. Interesting. It is set to nature. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Let's go.
You're mad at me because I don't claim USA? Why should I?
Here we go.
For what reason should I associate myself with the country I was born in? A country that is undoubtedly quite, problematic on the world stage.
Here we
Hegel.
I just think it's better without the flag. I don't really...
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I think it's strange to be like really like associate yourself with where you're from. I find that strange.
Here we go.
Culture is a thing. Yeah, but your culture is not your country. Like, I wouldn't say that I have an American culture or a United States culture. Like continental culture, like North America.
Hegel.
I act American. So you're saying it's like a cultural pride thing, but in reality you're using it to be judgmental.
Hegel.
I don't even want to be human, let alone an American human. Like, let me run for my labels. Please. The Patriot. I don't think I have. Is that the older movie with, Mel Gibson? Isn't that about Scotland? Not America?
Hegel.
Oh, Braveheart.
Here we go.
About a based Revolutionary War swag lord.
Hegel.
Here we go.
Flags.
Hegel.
Oops. That's a mistake. Shit. I have to undo that mistake. Quickly. No, it's fucked. It's all over. Just have to cut my losses.
I'm tired.
Just gonna do it this way. It's only 5 more.
Hego.
Your flag is not your culture, here's to you. You're brainwashed. I'd like for you to understand that. At literally any moment, your identity can change outside of your control. America could literally become China tomorrow. Would you call yourself a proud Chinese citizen, or would you say that you're still an American, even though you're literally not an American anymore? That literally could happen. It literally can happen. At any moment, your country can just be destroyed and made a new country.
Here we go.
Like it would be a Chinese government in the territory that is currently the United States. I'm just using it as an example, though. That's another example. If you're a Ukrainian citizen and Russia just takes over Ukraine, are you still a Ukrainian citizen or are you Russian? Even though Ukraine no longer exists. This is why I think that identifying with your country is not something that I would personally do. I would say that my identity is specifically like who I am, and it's not like the circumstances of my birth or where I live or who I live around or anything like that. It's who I am as me. Only me.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's undeniable that I am influenced by it.
Here we go.
But that doesn't mean that I am it. I think you still don't understand this part. It's judgmental. It is a prejudice that you're creating. Like, because culture is this, I am that. It affects me. It certainly affects me. Like, I grew up in America, so highly influenced by American culture, as you would say. Judgment and labels is not good. Here's to you. It's actually terrible. The only purpose of it is to control people, their ideas, and their desires. And you are one of those people that is being controlled. It's sad to see.
Here we go.
I was trying to explain this to somebody the other day. That's like, there's literally no point in classifying people functionally besides controlling people. That's literally the only point in doing like a census or anything like that. If you enjoy being controlled, then that's good. I mean, I guess if that's what you like. I'm just using the example of a census as something that is actually pointless. um, for its stated goals. It builds a bias.
Here we go!
Like numbers? For sure. It's good to know how many people there are. But that's not like, you know, what color is their skin, what religion are they, what color is their house, how many children do they have. I mean, children count for the population, but you don't have to attach them to their parents. You know what I mean? It's like the main function of it is to build a bias. It's like it is to prejudge a group of people. That's the only real purpose. So that you can say like, this is an American person, so I can assume all of these things about this American person because of all these labels and datum that exist about American people. I think that's wrong. And it serves no purpose beyond like, you know, marketing. Shit like that. Stuff that doesn't benefit you. It only controls you.
Here we go!
The context I brought it up in was for trees. Because I like to meet trees the same way that I would meet a person. I was trying to explain that you can't assume everything about a tree just based on the species of tree. Like, trees are individuals. They have character. They're not all the same, even if they're the same species. It's the same thing with people.
Here we go!
I'm known to be obtuse. I'm known to be obtuse, and I'm known to be a black and white thinker. An all or nothing. No gray area with my opinions. It is or it is not.
Here we go!
I learned in therapy that black and white thinking is, like, bad. But I find it quite vital to my existence. I don't think I can function without being a black and white thinker.
Here we go!
You're okay living in ignorance? Well, like ignorance to what? Just everything?
Here we go!
21. %. Oops. Hard to describe. There's a lot of stuff that I don't need to know about. Because it doesn't benefit me. Like, I don't get anything from the information. Well, it's only a burden. That's the kind of ignorance that I'm okay with, is just like, I try not to seek out information if I don't have like a reason to do it. Otherwise I'm fine being ignorant. The internet is really good at trapping you in information that you're not actually looking for, but it still captures your attention. And it still affects the way that you think and stuff. It's hard to avoid that happening on the internet. Even if you read a thing and you think to yourself like, that's bullshit, it'll still sit in your mind, and at some point you might forget where it came from. And it might come up later, and you'll assume that it's your, like, thought, your opinion, and you'll forget that it just came from some random ass place on the internet. So you gotta be careful. Fuck. Before I did not have a flag on speedrun.com, I used the Nepal flag. And I've never been to Nepal. I never used the American flag. I definitely would like to visit Nepal. I feel like a strong spiritual resonance to that region. I'd love to just be there, meditate there, and to meet people that meditate there. There's a lot of mountains over there. The only downside is that China is trying to encroach on that region, and it's a little scary down the line. Like North India, Nepal. Like they have active military down there. No. Well, it's like by Kashmir, India. I think Kashmir is the right region. Northeastern India. Like, you'll see it's on the border. Nepal is right next to it, so yeah. That's all I'm worried about. Like, that's the reason I've also not visited India. Because I want to go to those regions, but I hear that there's like active military and there's bad blood and it's kind of tense constantly. I ain't about that. I'm just trying to go in the forest. Not trying to get kidnapped or anything by rogue soldiers. then the problem with southern India is that it's really, like, antiquated. And people are not going to speak English, and they're going to speak dialects of Hindi that even people in northern India don't speak, so... To go to southern India, you need a guide.
Let's go.
How was your trip to China? I've heard that it is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Literally the only thing that's not beautiful about it is how much, like, waste is in the atmosphere now. From industrialization. That's fucked that even back then it was pretty bad. First time I heard about it was probably like 2005 or 2006. It was like clickbait news about how they're selling fresh air in a can in China, and like on Jumbotrons they have videos of like clear skies because you can't see the sky sometimes. It felt very dystopian. Very sad. But that's just in the cities, as far as I know. It's not everywhere. Gain of function research? It's the same thing as statistics. In a very abstract kind of way. The end goal is control of the population. It certainly isn't to help people. It's to exploit them. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know too much about gain of function research in history. It entered my mind because of the vaccine recently. But before that I didn't really learn about it. Yeah, it's like adding new traits. For some fucking reason you want to make it worse. It helps us understand it. We have to make the virus even more deadly so we could understand the viruses better. I don't think that's why. I could probably get banned from Twitch just for talking about it. Because Twitch is part of that sphere now. Of like censorship and right speech and wrong think. Whoops. Hey, fuck you, here's to you. You're wrong and I'm right. Fuck you. My opinions are all correct and all of your opinions are wrong. You're nitpicking and biased. I win, you lose. Bye-bye.
Go.
Looks like it's barely not enough to charge. I think I have to do SSL next. Fun! I love SSL! Da 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 dum dum. Whoop! That's a blank thing. County boy. Shifting sand land. Nigel. Edit splits. We have inside the pyramid and talons and outside pyramid. Clear the times and clear the history. Okay. SSL 16. The one thing I will say about like getting banished for saying things that are not like heinous is that it's very demoralizing. I'm definitely part of the party that would have been a lot more vocal, but for the sake of continuing to enjoy the internet, I just can't be, so that's pretty demoralizing. The internet is now just for games and not so much for like socializing or being yourself or whatever. It's really just for games now and like corporate stuff. The internet is dead. It is very sad. I'm very demoralized by it. I miss the internet. You think the majority of people don't want, like, just whatever? Because I think the majority of people do want whatever. They just don't want people, like, invading their space. Like, they want safe spaces. That's how it is now, yes. People did choose that. People did choose to put themselves in boxes, but it's kind of been like, you know, there's a cane around a crook around their neck pulling them in. But they're still choosing it, like they're still walking into the box, but they are being pulled into the box at the same time. I think it really is just about people want a safe space. People want to be able to keep other people that they don't want, like, out. And you can do that without banishing people for saying controversial things. They already do that with algorithms, like, if you knew how in-depth the algorithm on you is, you might actually feel sick to your stomach. The kinds of things about you that they track, even your intentions. It is extremely, extremely invasive. That's what happened to Destiny. Did Destiny get banished for just, like, saying something controversial? Not asking you to say it, because I'm sure it still will get you banned. I don't think he talks a lot of political stuff. He's like a debate streamer. After League of Legends, he just started debating people. This I'm familiar with. But I wasn't sure why he got banned. I thought it was for, like, transphobia or something. I remember seeing a headline along those lines. And knowing Destiny, it probably was not overtly transphobic. He probably just said something kind of dicey. Someone he had on his stream. I see. Weird shit. I don't think I have to worry about weird shit. I'm pretty careful about, like, phrasing things so that they're not hostile or anything. If I don't want them to be. Like, you can say, I don't understand trans people. And because I don't understand them, I am afraid of them. That's literally transphobia, but I don't think you'd get banned for saying that. But you would get banned for saying something like, trans people are weird. I don't know. I don't know. You gotta walk on eggshells. Yeah, interpreting it as hate is getting easier to do. Things are getting interpreted as hate that are just so benign. I've seen some interesting things get interpreted as hate speech. Especially on Twitter. Yeah, I can relate to 3 Blitz. I have, to this day, not watched a political debate. Besides, like, I watched a little bit of, like, the Democratic and Republican debates from 2016 just to see what, potential world leaders were looking like. And every single person is a clown still. So nothing has changed. Not interested in watching clowns do clown shows. Yeah, it's circular, and on top of being circular, it's like very masturbatory. It's a combination of masturbation and pontification. It's at the risk of saying something that could be classified as hate speech, they reek of testosterone. You know what I mean? Something that is so, like, it's just talking can become a fucking competitive sport. Like gladiators going into this debate. Yeah. It feels like there is that element to it. Of machismo. What is this invisible wall? What is this? Okay, it's right there. Where does this stop? Okay, right here? So that's really unfortunate because that's kind of where I'm aiming. This is kind of the place that I'm trying to go. Yeah, that's the gladiator aspect. Just like, you're trying to win. You're not trying to become a better person or find common ground. You're just trying to win. If I ever debate somebody, it's usually so I can, like, grow. Or, like, if the other person that I'm gonna debate seems like they could grow, then it's like, you know, maybe after we have this debate, we can both be bigger after this. I think that's the ideal thing. Not trying to win a debate, but just trying to be a better person together. He only chooses people that he can win a debate against. Sounds like pub stomping. Like entering an unranked lobby and just getting triple kills on everybody. No skill-based matchmaking, skill-based debates. There's this other aspect of debates that is kind of like elusive to me, where people quote other people in the debate. Like, they're not sharing their thoughts and opinions, they're sharing other people's thoughts and opinions. I think that's not ideal. Really? I only lost 1 second to that boulder. Literally 1 second. parroting. I had this problem so bad when I was younger. I watched a lot of like vlog type YouTubers, and so many of their things rubbed off on me. I didn't know for like 4 years how like influential it was. Ads definitely work. Ads work so well, but I'm literally afraid of them. And if I'm ever accidentally exposed to an ad, I close my eyes. It's that bad. Cause it's like, they're so strong. Yes, they play the game of symbols and associations. It's very esoteric. Because they like corroborate with other symbols and subliminal messages that you receive outside of advertisements. So it's like a complete package of influence. If there was a one world government, do you think we'd be able to travel between countries without a passport? Like, just assuming that there's no more borders and we're all one world government and stuff. What's that like for territories? Can I just go wherever? Okay. I'm not talking about the idealist one. I'm talking about the one where people don't vote on anything. People are just forced, essentially, under threat of civil violence and stuff. It's very curious. I wonder if there's like documents where people have planned for this. Like the World Economic Forum. Since they're planning for this, I wonder if they have anything to say about that. Or it's just they haven't even, like, they're so concerned about the economic aspect, they don't even give a shit about travel or anything. That happened to Egypt. People don't really go to Egypt because of that reason. Like, yeah. It's kind of intentional, like, you know, the Second World War, the First World War, it's kind of intentional that it has become the way that it is, but there's no rules. People are definitely imposing the rules on themselves to not go there. That seems highly unsafe. It seems like if you go to Egypt, you have to be ready to be losing like up to all of your money and all of your possessions. So as long as you're ready for that, then go ahead. If you have anything with you though, that's... people are gonna try their hardest to take it from you. I'd like to take this opportunity to say fuck war. Fuck warmongering. Stop going to war. War in the name of profit? Isn't that every war? Like every modern war is mostly just profit and stuff? Like, people aren't actually fighting. It's just like a redistribution of wealth. There's no political conflict. I've heard that religion is the cause of most wars. In antiquity. At a certain point though, it stopped being about that. And it started being more about, you know, the world police. Taking a head count of the flock of the planet Earth. The Crusades were pretty massive, and they were religion-based. First Crusade probably the biggest offender. People like to say that World War II was, like, specifically the Holocaust was, like... I don't know if I should... I think I'm gonna get banned. I think I'll get banned. I gotta be careful, you know? I can't say the wrong thing, even if it's historically accurate. Speak my mind? I'm not allowed. I'm just not allowed. Maybe I can say this without getting banned. Eugenics has nothing to do with religion. That's all I will say. Eugenics has nothing to do with religion. And that's it. That's Nazi eugenics has stuff to do with religion though. Like there's like a Nazi religion. But I'm just talking about eugenics in general. Like, eugenics doesn't say because I am a white Christian woman that means anything at all. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. It's a very controversial topic. Speaking of controversies, let me just go through my sticky notes real quick. I got some bangers. The last stream. Hang on, let me just get this all out of the way. Look up Bill HR 645. Also, where's my sticky notes? Being protected against my thoughts. I may not have saved the sticky note. Probably because I didn't want it to accidentally show up on the stream. Either way, I remember what it said. America. The United States of America was the role model for the Nazi Party's eugenics program. They modeled it after the American eugenics program. The more you know. Did you know that 30,000 people were sterilized for being dumb and gay in America? Almost every state legalized sterilization of people that were mentally unstable. This happened, like, before World War II, you know? Before. Well before, like a decade before. And I think the first state that allowed this was Ohio. Ohio was the first state that allowed sterilization of people against their will. And then, like, other states followed. And then Germany was like, hey, we should do this too. They're seeing a lot of success. Just, that's factual. That really happened. That shit blew my mind when I first learned about it. Because in school, it was very framed on European powers and their role in things, but literally nothing was said about America's role in things, like about how we're entirely responsible for what happened. It literally, I don't know. Mind-blowing. Where did the Nazi Party get their inspiration? America. No joke. They had like political propaganda in the streets, and they would like use pictures of America and American people and the American flag like to motivate their people in Germany. When this when these politics started being put into place. America was the poster child for eugenics. I'm gonna say another controversial thing. Oh my goodness, Guatemala syphilis experiments. Recently, in the Supreme Court, Roe v. Wade was overturned, and the conversation has been framed so that you think it is about, like, pro-choice having a baby, but it's actually about pro-choice all medical, like, Roe v. Wade is really about having domain over your body so that there cannot be, like, eugenics programs or anything like that. Like, no medical procedures against your will. Not just abortion, but literally anything. So, currently, there's no laws that prevent the United States government from forcing every citizen to undergo a medical procedure. They could do that right now, and then there'd be another Supreme Court case, I'm sure, but it's currently not illegal. You currently have no rights to say no. I think that's a big fucking deal. I think that's a really big fucking deal. Because now informed consent doesn't exist. It's, it is for sure a floodgate. Yeah, it was like soft forced. They soft forced the vaccines because this, like, legislation prevented them from hard forcing it, but it no longer prevents it. Yes, they banned you from everything that they could. I think Canada and Germany had it the worst. Like, not being able to go to the grocery store. So fucked up. You can see how nothing has changed since the 1930s. Banned from government buildings? Interesting. I am a health risk, so I've not been vaccinated for anything but tetanus recently. I haven't had a vaccine since I was 18, I think, when I had to get them to go to school. I am a firm believer in the efficacy of vaccines, and also a firm believer in the weaponization of vaccines. I believe both are pertinent. Fuck Justin Trudeau, but he's so hip. Justin Trudeau's so cool. He's young. He's racist, you know. And that's how politics works, T3 Blitz. You don't actually have a choice. It's really just pick your poison. There is enough faith in the multi-party system that you can't get rid of it. even if you do throw your vote away, the majority is, you know, under the hypnosis, so... Even if you're aware of like 10 to 15 candidates, at least 50% of the population is only aware of 2. So it doesn't really matter. They tried to get rid of this in the United Kingdom in like 2012 or something with like the green... I don't remember. I'm not gonna try to remember this from 10 years ago or whatever, but they essentially created a lot more parties and named them after colors. And it didn't really help. Yeah, that's my logic, T3 Blitz. You may as well not even vote. I've never voted because there's never been a candidate that is in contention for winning that I would vote for. There hasn't been a single one. Even if there were, can't help but feel like it's a little bit futile because they're not going to get any publicity or, you know, any debates or anything like that that'll make the majority aware of their existence or their beliefs. Is a hopeless system. The corporations have it right. The best way to make a difference in the government is to buy government. Just, you know, just pay people on either side of the scale between the legislative and judicial branches. Then who cares who's president? Yeah. Relatable T3 Blitz. I have a kind of doomer outlook on politics. I mean, I have a doomer outlook on society in general. We have, in my opinion, we have passed a tipping point of, like, being able to stop what is coming, as Trump says. Nothing can stop what's coming. Stop what? That's a great question. Here's to you. I'll get banned if I tell you. Kiss your freedoms goodbye. That's what is coming. That is a big perk. Canada is kind of blessed to not really have an issue with stabbings or shootings. Because I know in the United Kingdom, guns are banned, but they still have a lot of stabbings. They're both pretty scary. Is that Nova Scotia? Not to dox you, but I vaguely remember something happening in Nova Scotia. Somebody was like driving province to province, fucking things up. I'll be right back. Yes, I remember this story. A very, very, very tragic story.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't imagine like seeing the news and knowing that they're like, you know, within 20 minutes they could be driving up your street any moment. I think about that around here. How there's like people get shot around here pretty frequently. It's scary to think about. Because like a lot of the news stories about them kind of just say like, we don't really know why they had like an argument or something. We don't know where they are. We don't know who did it. Really mundane stuff that people are getting shot over.
Let's go.
Very fair point. I'm not sure where I stand on guns. They are important, but I think it's also important to not have gun violence. I'm sure this has been said before, but we have a gun problem, but it's actually a mental health problem, not a gun problem. You know? It has happened recently, T3 Blitz. There has recently been a well-kept and armed militia in, I think it was in Arizona, that just kind of, you know, held their ground against local law enforcement because they weren't going to give them their guns or something. It's... I don't know. There's no, like, perfectly correct and balanced answer. Every solution to the problem is imbalanced in some capacity. But I personally think it's important that people can own a gun. Even though I don't own a gun. And I'm terrified of guns. I still think it's important that people are allowed to have them. I like virtual guns. I like the point and click mechanics. I like clicking on people's heads in video games. See, this is the part where it's really difficult to express how it seems to me without, like, crossing any lines for being conspiratorial. Because I think that if every single person, like every household, had a gun, gun violence would go down. And, like, the reason that we have so much gun violence is because we have social issues, mental health issues, domestic issues, diet issues. We have all of these issues that create a violent society. It is not guns that are making us violent, but they are being used to act out the violence. You know what I mean? Like, America isn't necessarily just violent because we have guns. It's because we're depressed as fuck. We're eating terrible food. We don't have any sense of community, etc., etc., etc. That's the real cause of gun violence. So taking guns won't stop that violence. That's what I mean. All taking guns will do is make you helpless to defend yourself. That's all it will do. And it also takes away your ability to shoot for sport. But yeah, there's no easy solution to it because people are getting dumber by design. People are getting angrier by design. No, I think that's very valid. I'm scared of this as well. Even if somebody next to me has a gun and I know they're a good person, it's still scary. It's a death stick. It literally just, you pull a thing and you go boom and somebody dies. That's terrifying. Even police officers. Like, I might be more scared of a police officer with a handgun than I am of just some random ass person with a handgun. Yes, you can. At this point, you just can't. At this point, we literally need them. But what we need more than guns is... I'm not trying to get banned from Twitch, but how do I say this? We need a stronger community. We need people to meet in real life and form community. That's the only way around it. That's not illegal yet. Soon it will be illegal to form in public. But for now it's not, so I think that's step one, is everybody in your neighborhood, everybody in your town, just get to know them. Be there for them and they'll be there for you. Hopefully. That's where it starts. Yeah, government. Even people that established governments understand this about them, that they're inevitably going to fall. And when they fall, it's violent. Every time. But it's still necessary to have a government. It's just you need to have a government that is, like, willing and ready to fall. So that it doesn't have to get bloody. Who was it? Thomas Jefferson said something to the effect of the Tree of Liberty needs to be watered with blood from time to time. Patriot blood. The blood of patriots waters the Tree of Liberty. Yeah, that's something that I didn't understand for a very long time, 2-3 It's still hard for me to understand that, like, some people actually prefer to have somebody tell them what to do. It's interesting. Interesting that they want somebody to follow. They want somebody to delegate, like, their life to them. And it doesn't make them sad or upset or anything, it's like, it's just what they want. That's weird to me. But I've kind of accepted some people are leaders and some people are followers. Like, there's actually a binary between leaders and followers. Leaders need followers, and followers need leaders. And both of them exist in nature. It's weird. something I got from reading a Freemason book. Like, a leader can be a good leader, and a follower can be a good follower. Yeah, somebody makes decisions and takes a fault. Hope your work meeting goes well. Hmm. I swear that can work. Hmm. This can work. I swear this can work. I swear this can work. Hmm. Okay. Let's do segment practice. Shifting sand land.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Okay. Oops, I forgot to. Does this work? Nice.
Let's go.
No. I'm not gonna count that as a failure. I think like 3 seconds off of best possible is failure.
Let's go.
Ah! Thanks for the good luck, Blue Bob. If I can get this segment 9 times out of 10, then I don't have to do it 44 times, but if I, you know.
Let's go.
Here we go!
So far, I have only done something 9 times out of 10 once. I did it with Owlless like 5 days ago. And then besides that, nope. Well, I don't need 10 out of 10. I just need 9 out of 10.
Here we go!
My goal is 90% accuracy for everything that I practice. Every star, every segment, 90%. In theory, that means that 9 runs out of 10 will be like PB pace. If my practice is consistently 90%, then my runs should also be, I think.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. No, that's not happening. Okay.
Let's go.
I don't think medium bomb is even fast enough to get in the center of the pyramid. Probably just don't clip. No, my hair is just its natural color. There is a light above me though, so it makes it brighter.
Let's go.
Yeah, this practice method is working really good for me, Blue Bob. I try everything 44 times and keep track of, like, my success rate. And as soon as I hit 90% consistency, then I'm done with that thing for the day.
Here we go!
Or just, you know, 44 attempts. Sometimes I'll do it twice in a row. If it's really bad, like I got 47% on pillarless, so I did it twice in a row. I have noticed immediate results in my runs.
Here
Much better pace.
해고.
I got like 4 gold splits yesterday. I practiced for 7 hours or so and then I did runs and I got 4 gold splits.
해고.
That's bad.
해고. 해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Okay. Sure. Sure. That's normal. That's not good. Da, da, dum.
해고. 해고.
Fuck.
해고.
So simple, just push B on the correct frame. Just push the B button.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Hmm.
Here we go!
해고. 해고.
Here we go!
Yeah, my grind goes on for 4 days. Minimum. I'm not here for tiny goals, Siamese. I'm here for it all.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Nice.
Here we go!
Boink.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
No.
해고.
Here we go!
해고. 해고.
Here we go!
Mhm.
해고.
I think I can. Probably not anymore. I thought I could still do pillarless with that size bomb, but I died. Gold split? No.
해고.
Here we go!
ナイス
Here we go!
19 already.
해고.
Probably like 5 of those are failed pillarless though. Ah! 6. 6 of them are failed pillarless.
해고.
Yeah, I have an archive of my old PBs on YouTube. So if you're interested in that, there's a playlist on my YouTube channel called Super Mario 64 Archive. You actually just reminded me that I was gonna make like a separate YouTube channel and just put my VODs on there. In case they're good like background content or something. Because Twitch deletes them. I hope you like them. They're a little bit scuffed. I have to fix the audio on them. So YouTube only takes one audio track. And I was separating my microphone and video game sound to track 1 and track 2. So a lot of them are only game sound or only mic sound. Unfortunately. I have to re-edit them all to fix the audio, and that's gonna take a long time, so I'm just not doing it.
Here we go!
That's my PB, I think. I think that's my 1557. I cannot push A and B at the same time. Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! The final boss of Super Mario 64. Pushing A and B at the same time. Hold? Oh. In the gutter. I was doing so well. Yeah, I hope your day is nice too, Siamese. And the full game runs serve you well. What the fuck?
Here we go!
I'm gonna count this one as a victory, just because that was really weird. Okay, this one is not a victory. That's a fail. Hold. Go!
Let's go.
I'm gonna take a quick break after this.
Here we go.
And then I will finish SSL. Then probably practice the Bowser stages and then do 16-star attempts, maybe?
Let's go.
Maybe. Nice.
Here we go.
Okay. I'll be right back. is chilly in this room. Weather 63 feels like 50. Maybe I'll put something on. Okay, I'm gonna finish the stage RTA. This, I may as well just delete the first split because... yeah. No, it's still fucked. Oh well. Clear best times. Interesting. It did it by itself. Huh. It like prompted me saying like you have a segment time that is better than the other two combined. Do you think that's an error? Yes. Yes, it is.
Hegel.
That is also an error.
Hegel.
Speedrunning these attempts.
Hegel.
Oh my good golly goodness. Golly.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Uh-huh.
Hegel.
No. Fucking muscle memory. I hold forward so I can react to where the fly guy is. Because if the fly guy attacks from far away, I have to hold forward or else I cannot reach. But I instinctively let go because it's been so long since I've had to hold forward. I do that every time.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go.
Boop. 1:15. How did I lose so much time? Interesting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Almost missed the fly guy again. Yikers! Ba-ba-ba.
Let's go.
Pew.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. That definitely should have popped the bomb. It did not pop the bomb.
Let's go.
Burn! It's pretty bad.
Here we go.
Oh, this one's a fail. Unlucky.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Here's to you. Your smug ass.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Brain power. Are you ready?
Let's go.
How did brain power become a meme on this website?
Here we go.
Let's go.
Nice! -o.
Here we go.
That Goomba just jumping in circles. Tier 2? Here's to you, thanks for the tier 2 subscription. It's been 7 months already.
Here we go!
You just reminded me that when I mainly streamed Overwatch,
Let's go.
I used to thank followers and subscribers with kisses. I used to say like, thanks so much for following, big kisses for you. Big kisses. Shiro looked over at me, like, what do you want?
Let's go.
I stopped doing it because one time I was thanking somebody, but my microphone was open in Overwatch. And so my entire team heard me doing it. And then somebody just said your mic is on or something, and I just... Never again. Can't happen again.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
I wonder when I can get new badges for subscriptions. I think I have 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and 1 year. That's it. It'd be nice to have more.
Let's go.
Well, 3 more. Two more.
Let's go.
Gold? No. Fast though.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Here we go!
2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 8, 8, 8. 0, 0, 0. It's an image. Mariners. Maryland?
Hegel.
Mariners, Mariners.
Here we go.
Florida? Where are the Mariners from? Let's see. Oh my goodness. That cat is swagged the fuck out. I'm surprised the whiskers aren't gold or silver. That would be so funny. Like in an edited image, not on a real cat. On a real cat, that'd be pretty sad, but in an edited image. Gold whiskers. I like that picture. The cat is big chillin'. That's your picture. Very nice. Very nice to... I am wondering what I want to do right now in Mario. I think I should practice MIPS to the end of the game again, because yesterday 4 out of 44 attempts is pretty bad. Well, it's decided. More MIPS to Bowser 3 practice. Yeah, 9% accuracy is a little bit under what I'm going for. A little bit more than 9 would be ideal. Less than 1 out of every 10 runs that makes it past HMC will survive. That's what that means. That's pretty bad. Always on top. That's a sexual preference, actually. Not mine, just always on top. Do 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 do. Do do do. No, not a preference of mine. I would say that I can do whatever, just based on whoever I'm with. I'm a very, reciprocal partner. I don't know, I think it's called demisexual, where you don't really have a sexuality unless you're in love with somebody. So like, I don't even think about sex unless I'm with somebody who is somebody that I would have sex with. don't think I'm down to be tied up though. That might be where my line is drawn in the sand.
Let's go.
Isn't it scary to just think like, what if you're in pain or something and your partner is just like really like in the moment and they don't hear you say whatever your safe word is, like Mayday or whatever. It's a nightmare. If I'm gonna exercise trust with somebody, I'd rather like trust them with helping me. like make me a sandwich or take care of the cat today. That's almost correct. Boing. Oh, this is not the right place to save. Shit. It's supposed to be 15. What the fuck am I doing? Wow, very complimentary colors.
Here we go.
Those emotes go very nicely together. Okay. I don't think that's a good enough save state. Make another one.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah. That's how it starts. I don't really decide here's to you. It's kind of just like, am I able to do it? And that's it. I'm very sensitive. So
Let's go.
it can be really hard to interact. And it's really hard to speak and be comfortable like being seen and listened to. That's hard for me. Some days it's not as hard, and that's usually when I have the cam and mic on. Just for some reason it's easier today. Most days I would prefer that nobody sees or hears me, and I can just exist silently. Even if I were married, you know, like some days I would just want to not be near my spouse. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to do anything. Just want to be alone. Yeah. I'll pass that bridge when I come to it. Living with my boyfriend currently, I had to explain that, like, I cannot focus if he's looking at me. Like, his desk is over there, and if I see that he's paying any attention to me, I can't do anything. I cannot do shit anymore. My focus is completely ruined. It's really hard to explain that without feeling like a total asshole. Like, hey, can you not be around? Because it makes it hard to think. Is it normal? I don't really know what's normal. I'm, you know, a little bit outside the box already. I know that he would be content to like spend all day every day together. I definitely could not do that. I need isolation every now and then. Well, constantly, I should say.
Here we go!
Interesting.
Here we go! Here we go!
Drowning in your work. Executive dysfunction. I see. Do you have like a time sensitive work? Vaguely. If you're drowning in it, it sounds like it has to be done. Hmm. Your boss left the company and you're the boss now. Hmm. Hmm. Are you aware of what the people above you are doing? Or no? Are they only aware of what you're doing?
Let's go.
Here we go!
In my experience, to be collaborative and to help each other with work, you have to know what each other is doing. I've been in a situation where people want to help, but they don't want to tell me, like, what it is they could be helped with. They just want to help you. And then they get inundated by their lack of help because they are not allowing people to help. Again. I'm allowed to miss one throw and still succeed. I'm not requiring myself to do a 0 cycle. I can be like plus 18, I think, and I'll still count it as a success. The practice case is that I'm 20 seconds ahead of my PB. And my only goal is don't kill the run.
서러운 게 나오지. 서러운 게
No.
나오지.
No. I'm just gonna do easy Bowser throws today.
서러운 게 나오지.
I don't have the physical dexterity to spin fast. I don't have reaction time either. Fuck's sake.
해고.
Here we go.
Looked like it was really good, I don't know. Just don't kill the run. That's all. Just don't kill the run. Just throw Bowser slowly and don't kill the run. Don't kill the run. Grab the tail. Line it up. The run's not killed. Boink. How's that a gold split when I did it slowly? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? That's really sad. It means I can easily get my best possible time to under 5 minutes.
The stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Okay. Again.
Go.
Segmented 16 runs? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, it's one of those days, Hasselhoff, man.
Here we go.
That's a lot of celebration in the chat room. You know the way the dogs run in circles when they see their friend that they like playing with? That's what you guys are reminding me of, is a couple of dogs running in circles. You got the zoomies. Okay. Probably an insult to dogs. I'm just like comparing the excitement, not actually dogs, just the Kirby party emote as a greeting. Reminds me of dogs running in circles.
Here we go.
This is close. Wow, that was insanely clutch. That was like, what the fuck? Tool assisted. Bitch! Speed kick. Yeah, it's a hard speed kick. I only recently started feeling more comfortable with it. Today in general, my speed kicks are really bad though. Is that gonna bounce? Wow. Didn't even bounce. No, not the starting one, the one after the first moving platforms. Whoop, I'm counting that. The speed kick, I'm just assuming that it's this one. Always worth practicing. That's okay. What the fuck are these angles? The speed kick. Oh, the beginning one. I thought you meant this one, because this one's actually really tricky. Some days I just cannot do it. I can show you a secret that gets around the speed kick on this part. I don't know if you're ready for this. Bang. No speed kick required. Same cycle. The speed kick is really only slightly faster. Just run straight off this ledge and then do a jump dive when you hit the ramp. No risk involved. You can also just straight up dive across there. It looks cool, yeah. I think this one looks way cooler and it's a lot faster. It's hard to get the, like, no dust on that rollout. Near the switch? Oh, this one. I see. Well, the thing about this one is that you can be sure that you won't kill the run if you land in the correct spot. Like, I try to do a setup where I do my rollouts, like, you can see the elevation on this platform. It, like, there's this diagonal line of elevation here that just kind of goes like this. So I just do my rollout in front of this line, and then based on where I actually get the rollout, I can tell if I can go for the speed kick or not. You know? And if you miss the speed kick, you just get like a dive, and it's not really the end of the run. It is pretty bad though. Well, I would say no. I would say no fucking way. Left is actually free, and right is not free. Yeah, that's what I started with, is I would just grab the ledge literally anywhere. I've done it from the center. I was cracked at this game when I first started. I don't know how the fuck I did that ever. I like moving because it lets you get the better elevator cycle. And in general, it's just a lot faster. I finally found a setup that kind of works for me to be consistent at it at all speeds. It's this line is my setup. Basically just cross this line or stand on this line. Just jump from right in front of the line and have your facing direction be like, see the triangles on this pole. I use these to like hold that up left angle. Kind of like a visual thing. That's it. That looked good. Surprised it wasn't. Oh shit. Some people sprayed pesticide outside. I forgot that they were supposed to come today. Okay, yeah, that's sudden heart attack. Just some dude with a backpack standing outside the window. No, my MIPS to end is not 2 out of 6. I failed. It has to be less than plus 20. Less than plus 20. Yeah, I fail a lot. Yesterday, I only succeeded 4 times. So... as long as I can do it more than 4 times today, I'll chalk that up as a win. That's a big win for me. If I can just do it 5 times. Because I'm getting better at everything else. I got so many gold splits and runs yesterday. I'll probably get more today. Sweegie inspires me to 3 Blitz. A couple of days before he got the world record recently, I was just watching his streams, constantly being amazed that he was within 0.1 of his gold splits on every single split. And I was like, man, how do I be like Sweegie? This is how you be like Sweegie, I guess. You just do a shit ton of RTA. Whoops, that was a mistake. I'm still counting it as a loss though. Oh, you saw my event? Yeah, that would be me. That's the only way to be a champion. It always starts with practice. You never just go straight in. That's what all the Zen masters will tell you. That life is practice. You never finish practicing. It just becomes more ingrained into your daily rituals. I tried a little, yeah. I played on stream and it was really bad. And then a couple days ago, I played some more off stream. It's still really bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's not really something worth pursuing though. It's still just Tracer, that's the only reason I play. I forgot. I'm gonna use traditional save states to practice the front sub for that free half second. This can almost zero cycle. I'm convinced that it can. Nope, now it can't. That was really close though. Oh yeah, I was also gonna practice in Japanese version.
Here we go!
Ah! I side flipped the wrong way. I actually have never gone for monocycle. I feel like it only starts being worth it if I start doing right side so I can get the elevator cycle. If I do left side, there's just literally no point. Okay. Backup strats, we back up. Back that ass up, Bowser. Well.
Here we go!
Oh shit! Boing! Wah! Good to be mindful if adding movement actually helps at all for sure. Yes. Truly. Yep. We go again. Again! That's not the right button. That's so bizarre. If I land right on the door, I just run into it. And then if I land in front of the door, but I'm neutral, I bonk my head on it. That should work, right? No? Hmm. Interesting. Yikes, man. Yikes. Maybe I should practice MIPS again. Hi, Xiao.
Go.
This is the ultimate power. Okay, still doable. Ah!
Solo get out. Here we go.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. As soon as the strategy falls apart, it's just screams, just screaming. No more plans, only screams.
Solo get out. Solo get out.
Maybe? Nice one. Beautiful. Two! I did two! That's my best completion time. 5 minutes, 8 seconds. This is so stupidly... It's so hard to be consistent at this part of the game. I want to get a sub 5 today. I feel like I can. I just need ultimate cycle. Well, actually, I don't even need ultimate cycle. I just need 0 cycle. And then I can get a sub 5. I think it's really interesting that the MIPS segment is exactly the same length as LBLJ segment. That's really cool to me. grab the bunny. Fuck. That probably loses like 10 seconds, maybe. Just about.
Let's go. Here we go.
Ultimate cycle. I tried to kill speed a little bit before the last long jump. I don't think I had to, but otherwise I would have bonked my hit.
So long, ¿qué tal?
Yeah, ultimate cycle is really fun, I think. That's my favorite part of the run, is doing a successful ultimate cycle in the middle of 16 star. Well, not the middle of it, but you know. There's a few ways to get it consistently. No. It's always like this. It can't be any other way but that way.
Mamma mia.
My favorite way to get the early cycle is to fail ultimate cycle movement. So like, let's say I do it like ultimate and then I miss this, and then I just kind of try to land on this texture and get pull glitch from the texture. Right here. It's like, there's this curvy line, and then it kind of meets up with this one. So you just kind of line yourself up at the intersection, kind of. And you can get 0 cycle like that. I'm glad it's useful. Pole glitch is easier for me than just doing it this way. I'm gonna try it this way though. I'm gonna try to get 1 0 cycle this way. Okay, that's really fast. It's like... yeah, that's really fast. Never mind. Can't do it. It's too hard. Ultimate cycle's easier TM. No. It took me so long to figure out the triple jump. So long. Why can't I... I'll make a save state there so I can show you. So, you want your jump from the pole to be as tiny as possible, kind of like you're doing the side flip star for red hot log rolling. So you just want to do like a baby ass single jump, and then also a baby ass double jump, because if you don't do baby ass jumps, then sometimes this fence will like warp you forward and then you can't get the triple jump. So just make sure the first 2 jumps are as tiny as they can be. And then the other secret ingredient, the part that I was missing, is you want to hold A for as long as you can before both wall kicks. And that's it. For me, that was the thing that was like the hardest, is getting all the way up instead of grabbing this ledge. And it's just, you have to hold the A button as long as possible between the wall kicks. And now I don't really feel it anymore. Yes, ledge grab was what I did. It was like 50-50, maybe worse than 50-50. So yeah, baby jumps to avoid the fence clip, and then hold A as long as you can for the wall jumps to get maximum height. No, you don't need any camera change. Like, you could do this in whatever camera you want. You could do it like this. See? All of the camera stuff in this stage is just for lag reduction. And then like personal preference for making something easier. It'd be nice if you could do it this way, but there's just a big wall here. Oh, the other thing that I should mention is that the top runners, I noticed, they mash for this jump. But you can time it by looking at Mario's toes. Whenever Mario grabs a ledge, you can just like hold a direction and watch his feet animation. He like settles in before he starts moving. He sets his feet down. So you can just react to that. It's like there's this tiny ass twitch. He like sets them and then there's like a literal skip in the animation and then you can just press A at the timing of the skip. It gets really intuitive once you practice it. That worked? This piece of hair bothers me every day. Hey, that's all it takes is the right approach. As they say, to practice smarter, not harder. You can do ultimate cycle with side flip as well. Like this. You do a rollout. That's so fast, I don't know. I've never done it that way, but you can do it that way. I think it looks cool too. For me, I didn't learn about it until like last week. Otherwise I probably would have been doing that. Since the triple jump was so hard. But I'm glad that I learned triple jump. It's not that it's more consistent, it's that if you fail the triple jump, you can do that as a backup and still get ultimate cycle. That's the way that I see it. It's a good backup. Why did I roll out? I'm gonna count it. It was a brain fart, but it was intentional. I just wasn't thinking. Grab the bunny. so irritating.
Here we go.
I think I could have done the regular ass ultimate cycle. Even with that jump dive. I have to fix my hair. It's really bothering me. Hopefully it stays pinned. It stops tickling my face. Let's get it! Pew.
Let's go.
I don't think I have to do lag reduction on emulator at the beginning. I might just practice without it.
Here we go.
Ultimate cycle! I don't like bonking my head at the end of that. Ah!
So long, Bowser. Here we go.
The ultimate cycle ending is pretty tricky to learn. If you're doing 16 starts, it's the first time that you'll have to do movement like that is really precise while turning the camera. I think that only really happens in ultimate ending. Hmm. Interesting.
Let's go.
I guess I'll practice BLJ a little. I feel like I don't really have to, but I failed it like 4 times today. I'm certainly still learning the end movement of Ultimate Cycle. There's some alternates that I'm playing with, like the long jump wall kick instead of side flip. that enough speed? It is. Not anymore. Weird ass BLJ. Weird. Wow. Wow. That was really fast. What the fuck was that Mips? Ow! My double gold split!
Here we go!
Interesting. That was completely improvised. I'm glad it worked. Okay. This mechanic. This fucking mechanic. If you punch and then jump, you get forward momentum. So in the rare case where if you don't have to roll out, like you're in a dive animation, but then you just land on your feet, and then you try to roll out by plinking from B to A, you can jump forward. What I just did is jump forward off of the fucking ramp. That's what I did. I tried to plink and I just jumped. No control stick! I feel like I have to prove that because it is a very interesting mechanic. HUD. Input. That would be a good way to prevent this. The way that the GameCube controller is designed, it's not really... It's a lot easier to plink like this than like that. Just because the A button is huge and the B button is tiny. You think they're unintended? I think all of them are intentional. Well, I shouldn't just say all of them, but all of the things that I'm thinking about are definitely intentional. Considering that they designed just the movement of the character before designing any of the game. makes me think that the various nuances are intentional. Besides infinite backward speed. Yeah, it definitely was intentional because it's not just the first frame, it's the first 2 frames. The first 2 frames preserve your speed, and then the 3rd through 5 lose your speed. That's very intentional. It's any type of like kick or bounce off the floor. They made it so that if you do it frame 1, you don't lose any speed. I think that makes perfect sense. Yeah, it is very precise. But coming from Melee, I think that just because something's hard doesn't mean that the developers didn't consider it. It may not have been part of the overall design philosophy, like, let's make it really rewarding for veteran players. It's more like a happy coincidence that the work they put in to make it this way increased the skill cap substantially. So it's intentional, but it's not like they want everybody to be a pro gamer. They just... It's just one little, like, interaction that you can have in the game that makes it more fun. It's all about variety. Not having the gameplay get stale or anything.
Here we go!
You know what's definitely not an intentional movement mechanic is grinding. They definitely did not intend for you to grind on stuff. It's just like probably something they couldn't fix. Yeah, I'm still grinding 16. Practicing 120 star isn't able to satisfy my RTA urges. So I still need this outlet for going fast and getting gold splits and stuff. Just because it's taking a while to learn 120, like an entire year. I thought I'd want to focus purely on 120 practice, but after practicing 120 for like a week, I just wanted to do speedruns. And I can't do speedruns in 120 for like at least a year. So I'm speedrunning this. I'm gonna get top 10 and then maybe I won't want to grind so much. I'm just trying to remove Ground Pound Gary so he does runs again. Also Oat Slice. Oat Slice low-key my nemesis currently. I didn't even know that my PB was better than Oat Slice's for like 2 weeks. I was learning from them. I was watching their stream and learning stuff from them. I considered them a runner that is far out of my league. But then my PB beat their PB. Just kind of be like that. Yeah, I plan on switching to console as quickly as I can. It's just a minefield to walk through. So I have to be very careful before I commit to purchasing anything. I could just get a console right now and an adapter, maybe. And it would cost like a couple $100. But I was hoping to play on the original controller. And do like Usamune practice on console.
Here we go!
Is that too far? Yes. Ow. But yeah, the A and B buttons is the primary reason that I would switch. And just in general, it feels more I don't know what word to use, but it's just a different experience playing on the original hardware. Like, it's the way that you're supposed to play the game, so it just feels different. Like, in theory, you could just time travel back to the year that it released and get a sick PB. But if you use stuff like controller switchers and emulators and all this other stuff, it's not something that you could have done when the game released, so it's not... It doesn't have the same essence to it, you know? It feels less authentic. Go! Go, go!
Let's go.
The princess? That's Princess Peach, actually. I am not in any Mario games. I think I missed some swims in there. Not that I can hear anything. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Ah! I have ability. No flaws at all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this game. I feel like that's something the doctor would say to you if you're born. And like when you're born you can speak and understand English, the doctor would be like, congratulations, you have ability. Yes. Yes, doctor. Thank you. Thank you, doctor. And then the doctor spanks you.
Let's go.
Is that a peach-gasm? That has to be a Punkei emote, right? Is that Punkei's? Benny. I noticed that Benny is back to speedrunning. Never watched the Beanie stream. Brew sticks. I've lost track of what all the different sticks are. Princess Peach brunette version. Daisy? Princess Daisy? I think that's The character you're thinking of? Sometimes I do a sarcastic voice and I do it really high pitched, and I've been compared to Peach when I do my sarcastic voice. Like, wow, I love Mario. Mario's the best game ever. You know? Fuck. Mario's a perfect game. There's nothing wrong with Mario. I can do this. I just have to do more than 4. As long as I can do this more than 4 times, I'll be happy. Hi, Cosm. Thanks with the grind. Thanks for the grind, look. Maybe that's the luck that I need to complete this segment 5 times instead of 4. Come on! I know that you can touch the bunny. You know that you can touch the bunny. So just touch the bunny. Just touch the bunny. I know that this is possible. This is possible. This is possible. Fuck yeah. Oh, hi Cosmolano. Can I do impressions? I guess? I'm not sure who you're imagining. I don't know. My best Bowser impression? So Jack Black or or just a random ass New Yorker? What comes to my mind is the Bowser from Sunshine, because that Bowser is fully voice acted. He's not too over the top. A random ass New Yorker. That seems to be how Nintendo decides how to voice Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. Just find somebody from New York. Charles Martinet? Who the fuck is that? I noticed that Charles Martinet is in the credits for the new Mario movie. But he's not Mario, so I'm thinking that the real Mario has a cameo in the Mario movie. Otherwise, I can't imagine what Charles Martinet is doing. Maybe Chris Pratt is a bait and switch, you know? As soon as he enters Mushroom Kingdom, he becomes... Wahoo! The fucking drug aura of Mushroom Kingdom. He starts tripping. Yahoo! Let's practice some ultimate cycle. Busted! I'm so busted! So fucking good at this. Oh. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing it today, Hasselhoff, man. I might practice on my own, just... I've never done a Bowser impression, so... Maybe I'll work on it in secret. And then just bust it out one day. But I don't feel like embarrassing myself right now. Not now. Sure. It is your request, so I will do it at some point, maybe. It depends on how I feel about it. I'll let you know how I feel about it after I practice. I know that, like, my speaking voice is kind of high, but I have a lot of range, you know? I can go high and I can go low. I have, like, 4 octaves or something. And then I have eidetic echoic memory, so it's pretty easy for me to like I can just listen to something in my head over and over again and imitate it. I think that makes you better at doing impressions. Speak in my lowest voice. No. Absolutely not. If I speak in my lowest voice, I'll spontaneously grow a full beard and become jacked. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing it. It's been a while since I've tried to stretch my voice lower. Dogs. No. No, my highest voice is... I don't know, just typical mouse, you know. Just sound kind of like a mouse. If a mouse was a human being. Well, it's not looking so hot for Ultimate Cycle today. That's okay. Thanks to 3 Blitz. Hope the rest of your day is nice. Maybe you get to see some nature. That would be very nice. Very nice. Peace. Three times in a row. 3 times in a row I missed the long jump. This is rough. This segment is really rough. It took me like... I wouldn't say that I've mastered it, but to get it consistently took me maybe like a week or 2. I would practice it for like 10 to 20 minutes a day. And then after a week or 2 I was able to get it pretty consistently. And then the rest of Ultimate Cycle I'm still practicing, so... I used to live by the ocean, and I never went, but now that I'm not by the ocean, or like a forest, or any nature really, goodness, I miss it so much. So much. I don't know if I like to swim. I don't know. I taught myself how to swim like 5 years ago, and I've not really swum since then.
Let's go.
I'm missing swims. I can tell my speed dropped.
Here we go!
I didn't miss the long jump! Ah! Fuck. Ow.
Mamma mia!
This is a difficult video game. I got this. I can do it. Well, not if I alt tab. I can do this. I got this. Fuck! I give up, I give up. I'm taking that L. That one... That's not representative of me.
Let's go.
A secret? Yeah, there is. There is a secret. What happened is I'm listening to some people talk. One of them is teaching the other how to do a dance move. And so he's watching him mimic it back. He's like, what are you... You're being so effeminate. Why are you being so effeminate? And then he was like, you know, imitating him. It was very funny. The secret to MIPS. I will teach you. I will teach you. You're talking about the second one, right? Not the first one? Okay. So, even though it's awkward, I would suggest that when you clip through the door and you start going this way, you Mario cam see down and just like see right to get the cam behind you. Because then you can approach, like, you see how the camera is just like perfectly lined up instead of being all wonky. Then you can just jump to be like anywhere in this general vicinity, like from like the center of the door to like the edge of this pillar. Like you can pretty much land anywhere around here and set it up. And you want to stand a distance away so that you can like jump and hold forward and you land right in front of the door. I look at this little like this little speckle of like a corner of a white block and I try to land like right on the edge of it. So you just stand back so that when you hold forward you basically land on it. And that's the setup. That's the secret. And then when you land you just push A 3 times to do the glitchy wall kicks. And then you dive. So that's the hardest part, is just getting the camera to be like behind you. So that you can jump right into this little nook in the corner. It looks a lot harder than it is. It's actually really easy, but it is also really easy to fuck it up. The only hard part is just you gotta really go between the wall and the door, landing on this little how the edge of the black square is kind of fuzzy. You kind of want to land there. Because if you land too far forward, then you can bonk on the door and drop MIPS on the other side of it, and that's really sad. Like, really sad. I did the wrong kind of clip. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I can do it really fast, but trust me, when I first started doing it, it was very intimidating. And I could not envision a world where I can do it as quickly as I do it right now. It just kind of happens after you do it 200 times. Well, it says it on the top of the stream, you know? I've been grinding this game for 249 days. But I started doing this like... No, I started doing this within the first 2 months. Just because it's a lot faster. And it's not that hard. See, that's what you don't want to do. That's when you break the rules and you just SBLJ and say, fuck you, speedrun.com. Fuck you, Super Mario 64 community. This category is a meme. And then you just do it anyway. You're only allowed to SBLJ if you accidentally drop MIPS. If you drop MIPS on purpose, then you're just evil, really. I think this was valuable practice for me. That's the Japanese way. When you don't do glitchy wall kicks, you bonk and then it clips you through. Yeah, you can just let them know that I told you it's allowed, and then they'll probably say you're dumb. Or like, I don't know who that is. That person's not a moderator. But she said it's okay. Okay, yeah, yep, that's fair. That's really fair, actually. More than fair, actually. That's like more fair than fair can be fair. That was so fair. So valid. Perfectly fair. It's because I'm practicing doing save without, or continue no save without using the menu glitch. So now I'm fucking up. That's an important part of transitioning to 120 star. I can't be holding left on every menu. Or holding down after every stage. Yeah, third attempt, let's go! 4 is the number to beat, so we just have to beat 4 out of 44. We have to do better than 9%. That's the goal, at least. We don't have to meet it, but it would be very depressing to not meet it, to do worse after practicing. How do I keep on too early? I still got 0 cycle. Pole glitch is busted. I'm not requiring 0 cycle to be successful. I'm only requiring less than +20. Which is so much time lost in such a small amount of time, and I still cannot pass with that much leeway. Ever have an itchy nose and a runny nose at the same time? But like you can't itch it because you'll just get wet ass mucus all over your finger. What the fuck? Wet ass mucus all over your finger. At least I failed in a more respectable way at the end. At least I didn't fail in a bunch of stupid ways. Itch my nose with a tissue. That way, the tissue gets wet and not my finger. Yeah. Huh. Not again. I got this. I just gotta do it 3 times. 3 times. If this is a speed run and it's dying in this way, thank goodness it's happening in practice and not a speed run. It's like minus 15.
Let's go.
My best pace entering MIPS, like 15, 19 pace. Probably 15, 19, 15, 21, something like that. I'm definitely capable of achieving sub 1530, but I don't have the consistency to maintain runs. So even though I'm capable of doing it, and it ends up closer to 16 from just lots of tiny errors that add up. I don't know if I'd ever grind for 14. I won't say that it's impossible. But it's not exactly like a milestone I'm going for at this moment. I know that I could do it, Like, I could get a sub 15 time. But I don't know that I could, like, stay competitive with the other top 16 runners and still enjoy my life. I don't know if that's possible for me. That's like months of my life watching the intro cutscene. Or years of my life practicing. You know? Really? That was a whack triple jump roll kick. That looked like it should not have worked in any universe.
So long, Bowser. So long,
Maybe?
Bowser. So long, Bowser.
Yes, they don't ask how. All that matters is it happened. Because I could not tell you how. I just kind of pushed the buttons and clenched my butt, and it worked. 3! I did 3! I did 3. This shit is grueling. Grueling. Segment practice is different than individual star practice. From this point, I've had throws like that on Bowser 3. On Bowser 2, I feel like every time I think it's gonna hit, it doesn't. Oh, yeah. Yes. Those, I've definitely had multiple Bowser throws where I'm like, fuck, I missed, and then it just hits, and I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Nakamura versus Duda, So versus Andraken, Rajabov, Giri, Nial, Aronian. Nice bracket. Where's Magnus? Everybody thought you missed. The world thought that you missed that Bowser throw. Maybe we shifted timelines. And you hit the Bowser throw after the timeline shift. The game's code changed slightly. It's a different timeline, different universe. Oops. Scuffed. That should not have worked. Da 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 da. He was doing the classic New Yorker hand wave technique. Why I oughta. And then he touched the bomb by accident.
Here we go!
Ultimate cycle! I am the ultimate video game grind goddess. Some would say I am, at least. Others need evidence. That is not evidence. Oh, nothing. I was misspeaking, Hasselhoff. I was just misspeaking for 6 seconds straight. Just a constant misspeak.
Here we go!
The run's not dead. I can still PB. I'm still -2. Or -1.2. No! Why does this happen to me? I don't understand. Cosmolotto once offered to analyze why I lose speed for me. He never did it though. My best guess for why it happens is something about touching the ground at the top of the stairs and then like it instantly kills all your speed because you push a direction on the control stick or something. One time I got stuck inside of the star door and then I long jumped and bounced out of it. It It's like the same situation where my speed randomly got killed, but I was inside of the door when it happened. And then I just jumped right out of the door. Got it. I was on PB pace, but I don't think I'd throw my controller for anything. Besides comedy, like I wouldn't throw it in rage, I would throw it for fun though. Because it's like entertaining to be violent sometimes. It's entertaining to break shit and just kind of, you know, return to monkey. My shoulders hurt. My tummy hurts. My back hurts. My feet hurt. My face hurts. My head hurts. My boobs hurt. My wrists hurt. I love fibromyalgia. Yeah, just about everything. It moves around from day to day, but in general, mainly like my stomach and lower back hurt every day. But everything else is just kind of a coin flip. The intensity and the duration and the area is all just RNG, it seems like. Da, 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 da. The best medication that I have is Delta 8 THC. I met this girl that takes gabapentin, or at least she was taking gabapentin for fibro. That's terrifying. I can't even imagine how that works. I have no such prognosis. I just have exercise and eating healthy and not being too sedentary, so if I sit a lot, that will make it a lot worse. Keeping my mentality good, like if I'm sad or anxious or anything, like my mood will make my pain worse or better as well. Since it's all just in my nerves, there's no like real damage to my body, it just hurts. I've had every kind of test that I could have, and there's nothing overtly wrong. So clogged. Isn't it technically, like, still against the rules to, like, if somebody packed a bong and did a bong rip? Isn't that still against the rules? Because it's, like, still illegal in some states. So you just can't smoke. No, for Twitch, like, live streaming. If you're live streaming and you just, like, toke a bong or something, do they ban you? Just because it's not, like, federally illegal? Maybe they changed the rules then.
Let's go.
Actually, yeah, I've seen people do that too. I think I saw Casey Tron rolling and smoking a blunt on stream. So she is definitely like still partnered. So maybe it's not against the rules. I don't know why I thought it was. I've heard about that happening a couple of times. Like by accident. On purpose, yeah, people do it on purpose, but I've seen it happen on accident a couple of times. On accident. You forget to turn your stream off, and then you just kind of go about your day. And then you go to sleep with your girlfriend at night, but you have sex before bed. And then you don't know that you're live streaming yourself having sex with your girlfriend. Until somebody calls your phone and says, hey, you're live. This was back before Twitch would like deactivate accounts before this kind of thing could happen. I don't know what I would do if that were me, but the person that I'm thinking of in this instance was a RuneScape streamer and he took it pretty well. He just felt like an idiot and like, that was really all. Didn't ruin his life. Or his girlfriend's life, I should probably clarify. She was also not really that bothered by it. I have to say this every time, Hasselhoff, man. Suichi is a child. I am an adult woman, and Suichi is a child. This is not Suichi. This is an old lady. I will never be Suichi. My joints are cracking and falling apart, and Suichi's like still growing. Maybe. I'm not 30 yet, but you know, we're getting there. I'll be 30 someday. I was happy to look like I was 16 until I was 25 years old. People still think I'm a teenager. Based on your chats and the number in your name, I would say you're pushing 40. Like mid-30s. Yeah, mid-30s, late 30s, something like that. You're actually dying? Are you 50? Is that how old you are? Are you, let's see, 32, 22, are you 54 years old? You don't have the energy of an old person, Hasselhoff, man. You actually have the energy of, like an adolescent, in a lot of ways. You're like a strange mix between an adult and a teenager, so I would guess that you're in your 20s. But my initial impression of you was that you were like 16, so that's my honest take. My honest and true take. I thought you were essentially a child. But the way that you carry yourself isn't a child, so pick a number. 26. Or 25. Somewhere between 24 and 27. Instead of mid-30s, this mid-20s. Turn! The mid-30s was a guess based on only your username. But based on how I interpret you, like, as a person, as a human being that's interacting with me, early 20s is what I feel, but I'm guessing mid-20s because you said you think you're older than me. But if you never said that, I would have guessed early 20s or late teens. $27? I probably wouldn't have guessed 27. I would have guessed 25, 26. Yeah, 54 based on the year in your username. For some reason I didn't think you were actually 54 and I just guessed late 30s. Close enough to 54. Because I couldn't imagine like a 50-year-old person just using Twitch chat like that. I can't picture it. I think I'm plus 20, so this one's gonna be a fail. But the purpose is practice, not success. Hold? Hold on. Using Twitch chat like that. It's close enough. Once you're past like 35, you're basically 50. I mean, just admit it. You're basically pushing 50 at 35. I have strange opinions about age. Just because I personally, like, will never feel old. Mentally, I will always be a child. Not like literally, but I hope you know what I mean. I will be a child forever. And the thought of being an old lady is really scary. I don't want to be, like, ugly and not cute. Old people are not cute. Maybe I'll feel different when I am an old person. I am not 28. But I'd prefer not to reveal, like, my literal age, just to deter, people trying to know everything about me. You know? Something I learned from a voice actress friend, to just... You really don't have to reveal your age. All that matters is that you're above 18. And I am above 18, so... That's really all anybody needs to know. I am an adult. Da, 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 da. Hey, you're not far. Like I said, I'm closer to 30 than 20. I passed the halfway point, so it's all downhill from here. Mentally, I'm 9. Physically, in my 20s. Thriving. Having chronic pain since I was 20. Fair. What would be most revealing of my age without saying it explicitly? I was in elementary school when 9/11 happened. That's not like... No, that's not a good one. I need something more specific. Like, my first video game was played on a Sega Genesis. First game I ever played was Bomberman on the Sega Genesis. I think that's a pretty good one. What the fuck? To understand what happened? No. I had my first alcoholic beverage at 15, and I don't drink anymore.
Mamma mia!
Yes, Bomberman on the Sega Genesis. What year did that come out? Probably... I actually don't even know. 93.
Let's go.
My older brother received a Nintendo 64 for Christmas. And I received nothing. An even or an odd year? It's pretty even, I would say. After 91, things pretty evened out. Or 94, rather. Things were pretty odd up until 1994.
Here we go.
I was born... Actually, I should say it this way. I was conceived on the day that Kurt Cobain died. And exactly 9 months later, I was born. Whoops, that's not the right button. Not the right button at all. What game do I think I'm playing?
So long, Bowser.
Yeah, the singer from Nirvana, Kurt Cobain. On the day that Kurt Donald Cobain was killed, I was a fertilized sperm egg thing in my mother's womb. I had just begun to develop. This fucking camera. Oh, where'd my speed go? I feel like that sometimes. I'm barely younger. Yeah, I was born pretty early in the year. It doesn't get much earlier. Oh, so you were born in 94? Yes, for now. And then you'll be older than me for less than a month. Congratulations. By number. But by birth year, you will always be older. I can't catch up on your birth year. I had this really cool revelation while watching Super Smash Bros. I remembered this idea from like maybe the earlier mid 2000s that like as you get older you can't really be a professional video game player because your reflexes get slow or whatever. You just can't keep up with the youngsters. But I had this revelation that like competitive gaming has only existed for like less than 30 years. So it makes sense that kids who grew up with it are just better. But as they become adults, then they'll be just as good. It's really just like people that were already in their 30s when video games started becoming really popular. They just don't have the same time to commit or whatever as children do. But those children are adults now. Those children are like 35 and 40. And they're still playing professional video games. So...
Here we go!
yeah, you do lose some, like, reflexive muscle stuff. Your reaction time should get slower as you get older. You could train around that, probably, if you do specific training. Almost killed it. Almost. Just to do the throws safely.
So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser.
That was one of those throws that should not have connected, but we shifted timelines and it did connect. That's exactly what happened. Five? Is it 5? I did better than yesterday. Let's go! Let's go! Practice pays off. The proof is in the pudding. Yesterday I could not complete it 5 times. Today, I did. I did today. I still have 5 more attempts too, so I could do it 10 times if I get really zoned in. I can do it 5 more times. What's 10 out of 44? Like almost 25%? Like 20%? That's pretty good. Almost 23. Nice. That's the most I can do. If every single attempt after this one I succeed, then it's 10 out of 44. That's pretty good. From 9 to 23%. I think it's probably not gonna be. Based on my current results, I think it would be a little foolish to assume that I'm gonna complete even 2 in a row.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody.
You know?
Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
Okay, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna do another attempt. Oi! Oh, darling, I love you so. If you'd ask me for my heart, there's no way that I'd say no. Oh, darling, just take a chance, please. So we can stay together till hell starts to freeze. Oh my goodness, my stomach just started growling so hardcore. My stomach is yelling at me. I just started burping a lot at the same time. The fuck? What's going on in there? I just got insanely hungry out of nowhere. Ow! Cheryl! I'll come out in a minute, Shiro. Well, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Ow. My stomach is not relaxed. My stomach is the opposite of chillin'. Ah! Ah! I don't want to remember that. To even consider that somebody capable of performing Ultimate Cycle can miss Slow Cycle. That's 16 star in a nutshell, Sniffer Dog, then. That's the whole category, like, oh yeah, finally! Finally, I'm on a world record pace! I can't wait to do this trick. I love this trick. World record! Let's go, world record! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! No, no, no! That's Mario. I have an interesting mentality. The world record is like your world. Not planet Earth, but like world record for Sniffer Dog Ben. The Sniffer Dog Ben world record. You know? Yeah. I have the Kai world record at 15:57. That's the current Kai world record, so only Kai can beat it since it's the Kai record. Nobody else can. Just as a way of appreciating your accomplishments a little bit more. Yeah, it's your run. Nobody can beat your run but you. I'll stream on your account and I'll just get a fake PB for you. That'll be $3.69. You're not allowed to submit it though. If you submit it, we'll both get banned. But you can still upload it and tout it as your own. That's basically what I did back in the day with account boosting. Back in the League of Legends days. $4.44 is what I would charge for something that I agree with. $3.69 is to flip my morals on their head. Some of my morals can be paid for. Not all of them.
So long, gay Bowser.
It's kind of whack and backwards, isn't it? To say, like, I won't do it for you unless you pay me. Because if you don't pay me, it'll feel wrong. But if you pay me, sure. What kind of morals do I have? At least I am painfully self-aware. Hey, don't conflate it. That's the charge for stopping what I'm doing to only learn 70 star and do a 70 star run. Like, if you paid that amount of money, that's all I would be doing. I wouldn't be grinding 16 or 120. I would be learning 70 and then doing a 70 star run. That's a lot of work. And, like, you know, time that I'm not doing other stuff. Like this very important stuff where I fail ultimate cycle over and over.
Here we go!
Okay, I'm not gonna bonk my head on the metal thing. Or the rock, I mean. My head will not bonk on the rock. Zero cycles, still possible, still likely even. Metal! I failed the cycle that I wanted to succeed at, but I succeeded at the cycle that I failed at. Wait. That was not proper English. Or even a proper, like, thought. That was not a proper thought. That was an unfiltered idea that should not have left my mouth, because it makes no sense. 33377. What I've learned today is that I cannot do the BLJ setup based on feeling. I actually do just have to look at the pixels on the ground. Otherwise, I will fail BLJs. That kind of sucks. Having to, like, focus. I just want to close my eyes and play the game. As much as possible. Like squeaks, you know? ideally, the game plays itself and I just do something else. Like talk to chat or, I don't know, study. Not speedrun. Yeah. My stomach is screaming at me. When did I have my sandwich? It's been like... It's 5. Oh shit. It's been 7 hours. It's fine. That's fine. Ah! How do you feel about the streams where I don't chat? Are those streams poor? Stomach, it's okay. Just 2 more attempts, tummy. And then I will put something in you. Fuck. I thought for sure that that would work. Yeah, 7 hours. I had a sandwich when I started the stream. I was like eating the sandwich when I started the stream, so... That's all I've had today. And my stomach is yelling at me for something else. Swag! Aww. Yes, my gorgeous gameplay. Crawling toward Bowser has made this so much more enjoyable for me. Hello? Patrick is home. My frames are dropping. My internet is very unstable. Wait! You caught me practicing. Ah! Yeah, no, it's just the internet. The internet is not stable. I will count this, but only if it's a gold split. If this is anything but gold, it fails. Failed. Da, 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 da. One more. Still made it. Still speed kicking. Little Miss Steal Your Girl. And your PB. Never mind. That's good enough. If you're hearing this message and the stream is still dropping frames, it will eventually catch back up. Once the internet stops being bad, it will catch up.
Let's go. Here we go!
I have to dive there. Just responding in chat in case it takes too long for the stream to catch up. Ah! That was close.
So long, Bowser.
Roll out. Push the A and B button. Try to do normal spins just because I already failed this attempt.
So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser.
Nice. Gold split! Wait a minute. Wait, didn't I say if it was a gold split I would count it? Shit. Shit. I'm counting it. What is 6 out of 44? Do I round that up to 14? 13.6? Well, let's just see what County Boy does actually. Six out of 44. Test. gonna keep an eye on the bitrate for now, and then see if it goes bad again. Mm-hmm. Wait. I am going to eat chicken nuggets. And then I'm going to speedrun. After the chicken nuggets, not during. So tiny. Yeah, no cam while I'm eating. Hello? Salut? Kinterio? Taiduk? Resto frestar numa numa ye. Numa numa ye. Numa 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 ye. I actually don't know what the lyrics of that song are. Or what language it is. At one point in my life, I did know these things. But since now is not that time, audio is on echo. Echo? I don't know. I don't know. Everything looks fine. It's echoing. It looks fine on my end. Do you by chance have 2 streams open? Here's to you. Or anything like that? Because that'd do it. Just because you're insisting it's echoey, I'm opening my own stream right now. Yeah, you're There's nothing wrong on my end. You dummy. What was causing the echoing? Where's Mario? Here's Mario. Mario. Start recording.
Hello.
Yes, I am superior in every way. Because I've never had something open twice. Ever. I've never made any mistake. Ever. Actually. So if you've ever made a mistake, you're worse than me. Because I'm perfect. Pay no attention to the number of attempts on my splits. Because those are all perfect runs that I chose not to finish. Because I am a Giga Stacy. Is that a thing? Stacy. Yeah, that's real. Okay.
Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Twitter, the Giga Stacy. There's nudity. Like, the pinned tweet is... I only weaponize my sexuality to bring others extreme pain. What? That's not very Giga Chad or Giga Stacy. That's just like Giga Bitch. That's Giga Fuckhead. Maybe that's the meme. Is the meme that Giga Chad is asshole? I thought it was just that he was like really cool and strong. Has all the right opinions. So humble, so beautiful. Such a Giga Chad. That was really close. I probably should not have made that long jump. I'll take this run to the fires of Mordor and put it inside. And just because I did not bonk my head. Dance? I don't know how to grab his tail when he dances, help! Blessed? Yeah, it's blessed because I didn't bonk on the moving platforms when I clearly should have hit my face on them. Yesterday, my sum of best was 15-19, and then leaving Lethal Lava Land, I was on 15-18 pace. Actually lowered my sum of best while tying my gold splits. Truly went Sweegie mode for a moment. That's the dream. Cannonless. The straw has a hole in it. Four, 3, 5. I'm not sure I've ever had a 4-3-5 womp. I think that's my first sub 4-3-6. Okay. I'm not sure actually. Ah! That's not the way to do that. Interesting, I didn't know that you could bonk on these. No, 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 no!
Mario.
Not another reset!
Okie dokie.
Not another one of the 4,000 previous resets.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I am
Not another one.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I know it was just another run, but that one was special, you gotta believe me, bro. I loved that run, I fucking loved it. It's gone. I just gotta live with that. I loved it, bro. Speeds through traffic. My heart. I loved her. Ah. They all have to have the ass scream in them. Here's here, can I ask you for a favor? I heard this song on somebody's stream and it's been stuck in my head. The lyrics are, I took a walk to Poland, I think. And I want to know what the song is. Lil Yachty, Poland. Thanks. How convenient, thought you knew it. I think that's +5. 1 cycle behind. Plus a ledge grab, so... Yeah, I think it was a meme that I heard it in. It was like a compilation video from TwitchCon. And that song was being used in the compilation. I'll take a walk, Poland. Beep beep boop boop. I wonder what the other words are in that song. It's an interesting lyric. It's the first time I've saved Owlus by walking across instead of fixing the camera. I'll try to do that more often. Hasselhoff's back. Tell a friend. Everyone report to the dance floor. Alright, stop. Pajama time.
It's me, Mario.
That's actually kind of nutty that I almost just got the star grab there. I would have continued the run if I got it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I will bake a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I just started, but the very first one was, like, pretty good pace. And then I missed Pillarless. And then it died. This is my 3rd attempt. So you are just in time. Yes, freaking pillarless. It's an RNG trick. It doesn't matter what frame I push B. It decides for me whether I'm early or late. Mm.
It's me, Mario.
Mm.
Okie
They have very different approaches to the pyramid, so I can understand how that's possible.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It just reminded me of this idea that I had where every time I have an insight while doing a star, like, oh, I forgot that this is something that I want to do. For like why I'm less consistent at it suddenly. I want to write all those things down so that I can every now and then just like look at my notes and just be like, oh, I forgot that. I forgot that that's something that I want to do. Like little setup things. Tiny little differences. I'm gonna tell you all about my inspiration as a speedrunner. Their name is Siglamic. They played this game for 12 hours a day,
Mario.
every day, for months. On Twitch.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
And Siglamic did not like interacting with chat. Siglamic just wanted to be the best at Mario. And Siglamic was the best at Mario. And then the chat room convinced Siglamic to stop streaming. And Siglamic never streamed regularly again. It's a good story. Yes, really. The chat room was so unbearable that Siglamic could not handle it anymore. Started streaming on other accounts, which is something that I have done. And then, it is kind of a sad story. Like, loving the game and loving streaming, but just not loving the people that watch the stream. Very tragic. No! Interesting. Why he wouldn't just ban who he didn't like? There's multiple reasons. One, it's like cutting the head of a hydra, so you ban one person, they make 2 more accounts to troll you because they know that they got banned because they got to you or whatever. And then you have to multiply that by like 3,000. Even if you have a team of like 20 moderators, like how are you gonna find that many people to help you moderate your channel? And even if they help you, they're just gonna make infinite alt accounts. And that's what they did. Like, Sig really tried. And the best answer was to just not have the chat open. And then at a certain point of streaming with no chat, it's just like, why am I streaming? What is this now? Yeah, Siglamic definitely still loves the game. Even currently, still loves the game. It's just the people that chat. The people that chat are not as lovable. Rate my chat 1 to 10. The quality? I'm not sure how to rate the quality of my chat, because I don't really consider this a regular chat. Because I I know all of you as individuals. You're not like a greater mass of chatters, you're all individuals. So I'm not sure how to rate you as a chat. And somebody with like, you know, 10,000 viewers, there's a lot of people that are there for the first time, or just people that you've never seen before. And here, that's a lot less common. I guess if you want to just say a regular viewer is chat, then the quality is pretty good, yeah? People talk to each other in here. People are generally like positive, or just, I don't know, relaxing. It's not hostile or anything. I think it's a good chat experience. How many people have I banned? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Stream manager! Settings! Moderation! Fuck! Skip the split! Banned chatters. Banned chatters. I am banned from my own chat room. I have 48 banned chatters. So 48 people came in here and said something dumb enough to where I never wanted them to speak in here again. Yeah, that is more substantial than I would have thought. One of them is named Twitch Destroyed My Life. Yikes. I don't remember most of these, but some of them I do remember. And they were people that they were just being too weird. Like, they would just come in the stream and say shit like, "Hey, beautiful, I love your outfit. That smile's so pretty." Like, they didn't say anything else. It's just, it makes you uncomfy after, you know, 3 times. Like, shut the fuck up. I banned somebody on April 18th, 2021, and then I didn't ban anybody until April 20th, 2022. I went an entire year without banning anybody. Yeah, focus on the gameplay. Compliment the gameplay. If you compliment just the streamers, like, I'm streaming video games, man. I'm playing games, and I'm trying to be good at video games. I mean, I wouldn't say it's just Twitch. I think it's just video games in general. It is an actual problem where video games are just encouraging of sexualization and fetishization of women and stuff. It's just a byproduct of games and video game players. Yeah, so you can sexualize Mario, because look at his ass. Every time that I long jump, literally just look at his ass. Are you seeing it? Every time. Like, what the fuck? See, that's what should have happened the first time. The plumber Peach.
Mario.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the good luck and the frank cozy.
Mario, he's
I
coming to
will
the castle.
respond with
Yours truly,
uh
Princess Toadstool.
Chef
Peach.
Frank. Maybe I can look up one of their histories. I'm just gonna pick a random name. How do I do it? Slash log slash user. Okay, it works. They sent 115 messages. 115 before I finally banned them. Their last message was, "Don't ban me. I'm a wee lass too." Oh, they're a RuneScape viewer. Duh. Duh. Any unban requests? How do I see unban requests? This person sent 4 messages before I banned them. Okay. Never mind. I'm not reading that one. Can't read that one on Twitch. User. 2 messages. You are fucking dog shit LMAO. Girls should not play DPS.
I'm Italian.
The mod view. Mod view. Oh, on the stream manager. Okay, so open the stream manager. Where is it? Circle arrow. I'm not sure how to look at it in mod view. Do I have to go on my channel? Maybe I can just Google this. Twitch mod view. Twitch.tv/moderator. Moderate your own channel. Okay. Welcome to mod view. I clicked a direct link. Oh my god, I hear myself. The sword icon. I have no unban requests. Nobody has been banned and requested to be unbanned. This is really a clusterfuck. Look at this shit. Da, da, da. Transform, reset transform. This shit is a clusterfuck. Like, how do you watch this? What a disaster this page is.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come
Cool
to the castle.
features.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Like... looking for a cool feature. I don't see a cool feature. Predictions? It has a predictions button. That's as cool as it gets. Whoops. Mario. Okay. I remember having an extension that did that stuff. What extension was that? That was way back. That was in like 2015.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Maybe it was by default.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
There's like some extension that gave you like an instant, like 10-minute, 1 hour, whatever, buttons. This straw is very difficult to use. Maybe if I flip it upside down, the hole will be submerged and it won't be a problem anymore. I'm a genius. My IQ is off the bell curve. There's a second bell curve after the first one, and that's where my IQ is. Ah! How did I get so much speed?
It's me, Mario.
That was so much speed.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I went to one of the people's channels that I banned, and their profile icon is a gorilla with a diamond hand holding a circle that says AMC. Together strong. Huddle. That is true, though. That is the way that people make money from stocks, is they invest together. Yes, Doge, shit. But what do you mean? You gave me Doge, here, see. If I never had that in my profile, you never would have given it to me. Perhaps you never would have even come back to my stream if you didn't see that dumb shit in the description. And then feel the need to apologize for being mean. Doge created our relationship. Yeah. You sent it and then you're like, okay, now transfer that into a coin that's worth holding. Please. Please. And then it instantly doubled in value, and now it is now half the value. It went up 200% and then down 300%. That was 7 months ago, here's to you. It's been 7 months. You had your 7-month subscribe anniversary today. You subscribed on the day that you came back as an apology. It took you a few days though. Oh, you just changed it to second tier. Yeah, I don't have any robots on my channel. You'd have to look at your billing statements or like the day that it recurs. Because I think it's not 30 days, it's like if you subscribe on the 24th, it'll just renew on the 24th of every month. Pretty sure that's how they do it. So Twitch is scamming, really. No robots, no mods, no VIPs. This is true. There's subscribers? Because I have to have subscribers to have emotes. No emotes for people that don't give their social security number. I can probably look at like my activity feed and go all the way back to when you subscribed, right? Pop out. No, it goes 1 month back in time. I don't even want to imagine it. I won't. I don't have to. I know it would be shitty. It's already very shitty. Twitch might be the only company that I can think of off the top of my head that allows their employees to just berate them in front of the world. Their partners say terrible things about them and they don't care. Yeah, that too. That too. It is very interesting. Almost like they're laughing straight to the bank with it, you know? It's almost like that's the way it is, and that's why they don't really give a shit. Because they're ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I knew that Amazon was going to run Twitch into the ground when the first thing that they did to the website after purchasing it was purge like 50 petabytes of VODs. I was like thinking about it. They were acquired by Amazon, so they should have a lot more storage capacity, but instead they have less. Shit. Shit. Clearly, they're just gonna keep on making decisions that run this shit into the ground. They did make Prime though, and that is probably the only reason that Twitch survived at all. Twitch would have died almost immediately to the other platforms without Prime subs. If you think about it, all Amazon really did was just grift all these kids into getting Amazon Prime subscriptions. They didn't want them to use Twitch at all. They just wanted more Amazon customers, so they bought Twitch. I highly doubt that's the reason. But that is very funny to think about. Just capitalizing on some market share that they don't currently have. It makes sense, because like Twitch has a very special demographic that you can't really get to very easily. Nope, I'm not continuing. I refuse. White girls laughing in a circle.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Is
truly,
that
Princess
like a witchcraft reference? Sweetie is streaming. And he's going straight into speedruns. I don't know, friends. I might have to close my stream and send you all the sweetie. Watch somebody who's actually good at the game. But resets just as often. Salt flip is easy. It's just another instance of top player propaganda. They talk about how hard stuff is, but they don't actually learn it. Can I? No. No, the Goomba! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna go do salt flip. Here's how you do it, okay? Are you watching? Are you watching? You want to be standing on the inside of this. So that, like, see how I got pushed out like that? You want this to happen to you when you wall kick. So you line yourself up with this thing. You like walk in here and do the side flip from inside. And that's salt flip. That's it. It's so fucking easy. And all the top players are like, it's so hard. It's so hard, I can't believe he does that. It's just a side flip. It's just a side flip. It's just side flip. You're gonna have to rewind Hasselhoff, man. Or like make a clip or something. It's been less than 60 seconds.
Peach.
But it is a very simple trick. I think the hard part is landing in the right spot, as usual. It's not the jump itself, it's setting yourself up to get the jump that's hard. It's easy to go too far, or not far enough.
It's me,
I forgot that I was gonna practice the Kali setup for LBLJ.
Okie dokie.
If I miss LBLJ again, then I will practice Kali's thing,
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
because it is faster and probably more consistent. Okay, this one's an interesting username. What did I ban you for? 48 messages? They were linking my old... Oh shit. They found me on Chatterbait and they were linking my Chatterbait. That is a good reason to ban somebody. You're not allowed to link to porn on this website. It's really not insanely precise. I was saying, I don't know if you were present, but I was saying that the actual hard part is approaching that area, because it's easy to go too far or not far enough, and it makes it a little bit weird to set yourself up for it. But if you land in the right spot, it's just a regular side flip wall kick. It's very normal. It's not actually as tricky as it looks. It's like if you were to just, like on Cannonless, how you side flip wall jump up on the island, it's the same thing really. It's just you have to be standing in the right spot. And standing in the right spot while going really fast is very hard. That part is hard. Like for the texture setup backup for Zero Cycle, you have to go fast and stand on like a specific texture. No speed? Yeah, no speed. Interesting. I'm mashing slowly today. Ah, shallow angle. Again, the Goomba in front of the salt flip. The guardian of salt. practicing. Shiro! Shiro! Use the window, Shiro! I'm speed running. I can't stop this speed run. That's against the rules. Shiro. I can let you in during Fire Sea. I mean, Lethal Lava Land. Hey, Suicide Beef. SB, Suicide Beefy. SB, Suicide Beefy. SB, Suicide Baby. SB. Alright. Dealing with a bunch of bullshit, but also getting better at Mario. So it is a day of progress. Shiro! Hang on, Shiro! Just wait 1 minute, literally 1 minute. Oh my goodness, he's so impatient. Shiro has a window, like a little cat door in the window that he can come in. But he doesn't like climbing up there. So he prefers to be let in the door. And if he doesn't get let in the door, he just scratches the fuck out of it. Shiro! I have just enough time during Lethal Lava Land, 8 red coins, to get up and let him in and come back. I did it yesterday. It was just enough time. Shiro! Shiro! Hang on, Shiro! The very next star! Da 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 da. I'm coming, Shiro! Ah! That's literally speedrunning in real life. The things we do for shitter kitties. Little kittens. And their mind control parasites. Factual. Cats have a parasite that allures things to them, and it infects mice, and it helps them hunt mice. But 50% of humans are also affected by it. Cats literally give you parasites that make you love them. Shiro! Hey, baby. I'm speedrunning, Shiro. I cannot let you out the door. I'll come out and play after this run, baby. Shiro, let me finish the run. Let me finish the run. I practiced all day just so I could get this PB. Okay, I did not hold left. I did not hold left. Shiro, don't do it. Shiro, don't do it. Use the window. I think he hurt his feet and he doesn't want to jump today. See, dude. Just use the window. I was trying to hold him earlier and he was pulling his back feet out of my hand, so I think he did something to him. And now he doesn't want to jump from up high. 5 minutes, Shiro. Literally 5 minutes. I can confirm that this segment takes exactly 5 minutes if I do it right. Shiro. Please, please, baby, I'm speedrunning. Shiro! Shiro. Surprised that that did not clip. That was pretty well lined up, I think. I know you don't want to jump, Shiro, but I'm almost done. If you wait like 3 minutes, I'll let you outside. 3 minutes! I could also just fail this ultimate cycle, and then I'll let you outside now. Nice-o! He went out the window. Bonk. Okay, I'm gonna go outside with Shiro for like a short amount of time, not that long. Then I will do more attempts. Hero left. He went in the neighbor's yard, so cannot hang out with him on somebody else's property. Legally. Maybe it's not illegal, maybe it's just rude. I think it's trespassing. Dark mode. Let's get it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay. I'm just gonna start again.
It's me,
False
Mario.
start. 10-yard penalty.
Okie dokie.
Offense.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
A false start probably is not a 10-yard penalty. That's a lot. It's probably 5. Scuffed. enough? It actually is not good enough. I'm actually not satisfied with that Dark World at all. Nice one. Recently I noticed, well, I noticed this a long time ago, but I wasn't convinced that it lost any time. That, you like move to the door to open the door in more than one frame. So I've been seeing if standing closer to the spot that you move to makes it take one frame, and it does, I think. I think you save like 1 or 2 frames by standing in the exact spot that he stands when he opens the door, so that he doesn't have to move there. Maybe? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Beep beep boop boo. Beep beep boop boo. Beep beep boop boo. Beep beep boop boo. Oh, interesting. Took a long time for that one to enter. Okay, okay. What the fuck? Interesting interaction we just had there, me and the bully. Interesting. Ah! Pivot, 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 pivot. Ah! Pivot, pivot, pivot. Pivot, pivot, pivot. I don't know the movement for the star. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a speed kick.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I tried to go too fast. And instead of going fast, it went very slow.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Cold fingers, okay? Cold. Cold angles. My controller, the angles are cold so I can't hit the notches. It's like the sun is shining on the controller weird, so I... Let's go again. I got this. I got this. I got this.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
It's actually
Princess
nighttime.
Toadstool.
The sun has been down for hours. Oh, interesting. Sometimes the angle
Me,
is
Mario.
not correct. And a good way to prevent this, I said the next time that I fail LBLJ, I would
Dear Mario,
learn Callie's thing.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
나이스!
Mamma mia!
You got it, Shiro. Foolish cat. This foolish cat goes outside for literally 9 minutes. And spends most of that time in the neighbor's yard. Cats really acting like they own the world.
Mario! Okie
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
On my second monitor, I'm watching Gordon Ramsay visits prison to start a prison bakery. His idea is to enlist the help of prisoners to bake goods and then sell them outside of the prison. It's an interesting business proposition because I don't think the prisoners get anything except for like they don't have to be like doing the normal jail thing. They can cook with Gordon Ramsay. Ah! 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 Fuck!
It's me, Mario!
That's really embarrassing.
Okie dokie.
I was trying to side flip off of the block. I just jumped off the map.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Really embarrassing.
Peach.
Edit, layout settings, splits, layout, always on top. Okay, okay. Bye, Shiro. Oh my. That was a lot less speed than I looked. Than I saw. I guess that's a good reason to not close your eyes.
Here we go!
Throw the Bowser at the bomb. Good job. That's the hardest part of the run. Smooth sailing from there. Until Bowser 2. Then that's the next hardest part of the run.
Peggle. Here we go.
One of the inmates has chosen to not reveal their identity.
Peggle.
Their face is blurred, even though they're part of Gordon Ramsay's squad. I don't think this is right.
Peggle. Here we go.
Grab the bomb on the last frame. Don't fall in the sand pit. Land on top of the Shy Guy's head. Land on the Shy Guy's head.
Peggle.
Good job. Good job. The grind never stops, TM. If I didn't have to eat, sleep, drink, socialize, or be a human being, then it might actually never stop. I might actually just do it for 4 days straight.
Peggle. Here we go.
Let's get a gold split. Gold splits are hype. I'm gonna get a gold split.
Peggle.
Never mind. You know what's more hype than gold splits? Green splits. Green splits are way more hype than gold splits ever were. That's a weird. Cut my life into pieces.
Here we go. Hego.
Damn, what a slogan for their cupcakes. A real taste of prison. Cupcakes by prisoners for the public.
Hego. Here we go.
It's not as bad as it could have been. For getting a butt burn and failing the big bully. That's reasonable.
Hego.
I have 15 seconds of time save in Fire Sea. If I can get ultimate cycle. 0 cycle is probably like 10 seconds of time save.
Here we go.
Da, 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 da. Lil Yachty. Poland.
Here we go.
Hands in prayer. You're praying for the ultimate cycle.
Hego.
You know what's more likely to kill the run is MIPS. Some dumb thing that I do versus MIPS. Ow! Ow!
Here we go.
That's like +5. Some like +10 maybe. Worst case I'm +10. Somehow missing a wall kick.
Hego.
Ah. +11. Shit. +12. Oh my goodness. This can barely PB. MIPS likes to suddenly warp you through the door. This one specifically. If your camera is slightly off, MIPS takes every opportunity to fuck your run.
Hego.
Yeah, not this one. Maybe Dire Docks will crash. That also happens sometimes. It's only happened on one PB pace. But in general, it's happened to me 3 times in 7 months. Ah! Not the first time I've overshot that. Let's go. Save all the time. Gold split. That's not ultimate cycle. Oh, that's not time save either. Yeah, that staircase is weird. I don't think this can PB unless I get like actual tool assisted BLJs. Actual tool assisted BLJ. Oh. Not TAS. It's close though, like, it is good BLJs, but not what I needed. I'm not doing right side. Ah! Pretty damn clean. I disagree. I think this run's really sloppy. In general, pretty sloppy.
Mario.
I'm clean in like 5-second bursts. I go from wacko mode to baby mode. Yeah, the BLJs were good. That's the most I can ask for. Second jump on both of them. First jump would be nice though. I just have to play better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Blue Bob. I was thinking about how trash the run was and how I was still like on pace with my PB. Basically just means that my PB is trash. Which I've known. Yeah, the practice is making me more consistent. For sure it is. In general, I'm just in general playing more consistently at everything. I will do box rollout. I will kill the run. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna look up that song. It's about time that I remember.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Lil Yachty, Poland.
Peach.
Poland. 10 hours ago? Huh? It's only 90 seconds long. Hmm. says I took the walk. What the fuck does that mean?
It's me, Mario.
I thought the song might have more substance, but it doesn't really. It's kind of like an idea that was never finished.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
I took the walk to Poland. And that's the song. Beep beep boo boo. Beep beep boo boo. Beep beep boo boo. Thanks for the double good luck, Blue Bob. That means that I'll certainly get PB. Have a good night. I almost got zapped. I saw my life buzz before my eyes. I think that's faster. If I don't climb the ramp all the way and I have to do the jump dive on the ramp, I think it's best to do a regular dive into the star. If not, long jump over the pipe. I have to practice the long jump over the pipe to get the double dive. Or, I mean, the... I don't know what I'm saying. It's a single dive. Maybe that's why I fuck it up. That's because I've been trying to do a double dive. But you only actually have to do one. To get you like long jump, and you go over the first part of the pipe, and then you slide off the second part of the pipe, and do a dive into the star. But I've been thinking that after you slide off the first half of the pipe, you do a dive to slide off the second half of the pipe. But I think the long jump actually does both. And that's why I've been getting rollouts on the other half of the pipe. I will confirm this. I'm just gonna try it, I mean... YOLO. Sometimes when you fuck up that bad, you gotta just go for it. Grab the bomb. You fail. I killed too much speed. What? I thought that works. Boing!
Me, Mario.
Just gonna make a note to practice these things. Or study them, rather.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The pipe long jump. What else? I forgot everything. I'll remember maybe. Nice. Fuck up twice in a row.
It's me, Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Pardon me. Oh. I'm gonna restart the emulator. Do 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 do.
It's me, Mario.
And I may as well practice these things that I said I was going to practice. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore the star. Oh wait, I can't ignore the star. It's part of what I'm practicing. Literally the star grab. Via cycle. Never mind. Plain old Shigeru. make a safe state. Here. And then I'll just like, oh, I fucked up. Or what's the best way to fuck up? Like that. And then I can't make it. And I do this. It does work. Okay, that does not work. So you need a kind of precise positioning. Interesting. Okay. Well, I've confirmed it. I only have to push B one time.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's get this PB. Gotta get lucky too to get the PB.
Mario.
Probably.
Okie dokie.
Let's see.
Dear Mario,
I have like 5 free seconds in Dark World
yours truly, Princess
and
Toadstool.
15 in Fire Sea. So realistically, that's 20 seconds to work with of free time save. The rest I gotta play good, but that's a 15:37 for free. I gotta do the training wheels. Lucky to skip. Not enough?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm just gonna refresh this. Ah! I keep on doing that. I keep on minimizing Project 64 by accident right before I start the run. Okay, no, that's too much. I pushed the A button the exact same number of times, and I went from too little speed to too much speed.
Okie dokie.
It's me, Mario. Fuck
Dear
you,
Mario,
wahoo.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hi! I didn't turn on the radiator. I said I might. I put on a hoodie instead. But if you'd like to turn it on, you can. I'll just take the hoodie off. No, thank you. Ah. Ah. What are you doing with the oven? What are you doing with the oven? In the oven? Oh, on the stove. Oh, the... Yes, the pilot light makes the same sound. I'm very intelligent. Such a silly issue to have, not being able to push down one frame after you push start. Just same framing. It smells like steak. Ah! I'm gonna try it one more time. It's too shallow.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, oh, oh. Ah. That time I did push the A button a little bit more, because I thought I started mashing early.
It's me, Mario.
It would really help to have audio.
Okie dokie.
Not gonna do it. Not until it's on console.
Make a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Heat source! How little's before the halfway point? Okay. Ah! You find a bug? Oh. It looked like you were looking at the ground. I see. Yes, just running with a boiling hot beverage.
That's why I was looking at it, so I could be careful.
When I was in middle school, my history teacher tried to convince me that looking at something while holding it fucks up your depth perception and makes you more likely to spill it. I told her that she was dumb and she gave me a suspension.
Oh,
She said don't look at it. 'Cause that makes it, you know, looking at it will make you spill it, so don't look at it. I said that's dumb. It is dumb. Her name was Miss Houston. The only person I've ever heard of with Houston as a name. Like a last name. She had a very southern accent. Kinda like Paula Deen. She actually looked kinda like Paula Deen. Us. Mm. Boing. Grab the bomb.
Hegel.
Enter the pyramid. Grab the store. Good enough. Good enough. That's good enough. I was gonna specify grab it without falling to the bottom of the pyramid. I really should have.
Hegel.
No! Every time. I hold up every time, except for the times that I actually have to hold up.
Okie dokie.
This game is brutal.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I go for Zaya Cycle. Just to push myself to be better. Pottery.
Mario. Okie dokie.
I'm gonna push myself to be better, she says, and then jumps off the map.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Just straight into the abyss. Boing. It's the first time I've done that today.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sketchy. Ah! Nice. I think I'm standing in the right position. Nope.
해고.
Interesting.
Here we go. 해고.
Ah! Circle. Texture. Store.
Here we go.
That is a very unfortunate butt attack.
해고. Here we go.
Still some 440.
해고.
Nice. I don't usually get the instant butt pound if I have to do a jump first.
해고.
Watch the Shy Guy.
Here we go. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Okay. Did I push B before I pushed Z somehow? I'm gonna have to check the replay on that one. Enhance the audio. Get some digital forensics.
Here we go. Hegel.
Ah! Ah! Not again! Pivot. Pivot. No! That's not the way you do that! Pivot again! Pivot again! Why was I sliding? Ah!
It's me, Mario.
Not holding the A button long enough after jumping off the pole. I'm trying to go too fast.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
This is what a segment RTA does to you. Start trying to go too fast. That was so sketchy. This is what I practiced for. I did it! Practice pays off. Let's go!
Here we go.
I'm in so much pain today. But I'm ignoring all of it because I have so much energy for the grind. I'm going to regret this tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Or not, you know. Maybe I'll just be fine. I've only had a little bit of medicine today. I've been enduring it without using too much medicine so I can know exactly how much pain I'm in, you know?
Here we go!
It's a lot. Pretty much like every joint. Nope. Nope. No. I can still PB with this error. I take it as a challenge. Okay. I lost. I lost the challenge.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oops. Oh well. Did you steal Barugu?
Yes, this is Barbecue. My best friend. Hi, Barbecue. Welcome back.
Hi, Zero! Yeah, the practice has helped. I noticed it both days that I'm getting a lot better from doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
He's asking for littles. Just littles.
I don't believe you.
What time is it? It is 9. Yeah, like 2 more hours worth of a tummy. That's not littles. That's spoils. Well, you could form a mountain all the way up the side and say that. Enter the dungeon. Beep beep boo boo. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that happen in my life.
Mamma mia.
So strange.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Does Shiro still have birds on his back?
Peach.
Yes, yes he does. I love that skip. I made it up. I'm calling it the Kai method. Someday I'll probably do it as my main method because it is faster than training wheels method. And it's the same speed as rollout method. Tide movement.
Me, Mario.
And I think that it's easier than rollout by like enough to where it's worth doing.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yes, very stylish. I like the way that Katie Chops explained it. She said it's like a statement that I make that I'm a bad bitch and I'm not here to fuck around, you know? It's a statement that I'm the baddest bitch. I don't give a fuck. I did not zoom out the camera. Dum, 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 dum,
Me,
dum,
Mario.
dum, dum. I'm actually gonna practice it real quick. Just so I can do it primarily today.
Me,
It'll be a good way to stay on my toes.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I may as well track this actually. Make a save state. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. Kai skip. I will track my success. You want to study it? So, the movement is to hold up, and then long jump, and then jump dive. Ideally, you long jump immediately. That's hard for me. And then you see down during jump dive, and roll out. And that's it. One fail. One success. 5-7. See, it's actually pretty fast, even though it looks so cool. Oop. Unless that happens. That happens to me a lot trying to do this. One of the things that I like about this setup compared to the other ones is how many backup strategies you can create for it. Because once you practice landing with just a single jump on here, like, you can do anything. You can do, like, the weird ass shit like this. You can do anything. Some weirdo mode. That's the first time I ever attempted that on purpose. That's something to watch out for, is if it took me too long to get the long jump. I also press B before A a lot. It's a really weird issue to have. Like, I jump before I land, so I just dive onto the ground. Just because I'm trying to get that juicy frame 1 jump, you know? Nice. I'm seeing some consistency. I might be hard capped at 5-7 without fast walk at the beginning. Oh, never mind. 5-6-6 hard cap. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of that because that's my PB. I have not done it faster than this yet. Kai skip. Did I count that as a success? I think I did. I'm getting distracted thinking about what the sheet record is for this star. Or not this star, but, you know, this part of the run. Okay, I definitely explained it wrong. You don't want to hold up, you want to hold toward the door. So it's slightly right. Slightly upright. Because you want your facing direction to be at the door. A first rollout? No, you don't need a firstie. You don't need any firsties for this. It just makes it, the firsties are what make it so fast. Without them, it's like 6, as you have seen. The only way to get sub 6 is with the first frame. Yeah, I try to do first frame on literally everything that I do. Unless it's explicitly bad. If it's not bad to do it, I'm going for the first frame. Pushing the A button too slowly. If you don't get the long jump at the start, you can transition to rollout method instead. And it is the same. I'm bad at that too. That's not far enough. I'm going to count it though. I'm going to count it because I got it. Rollout is harder. But it's a successful backup, you know. Because if you don't get the long jump, it's kind of slow to go for this way. Nice, I finished strong. That was like 4 or 5 in a row. 48%. Coin flip is not bad. That's basically what rollout method already is. I'm gonna abbreviate this as Kai in my notes. I hope it serves you well, Suicide Beef. You can spread the lore. The legendary Kai.
Mario. Hello.
So cool, so talented.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Do you do the like standard Locky 2 skip currently? With like the quick jump kick, long jump, roll out, long jump? Mm-hmm. 44 attempts. I have done 44 attempts. How long has it been? Almost 3 hours. Mhm. Coin flip. It was heads. Long jump at the tree. Yeah, that's normal. That's what I mean by the standard setup. The standard setup is when you line yourself up with the bridge so it's a straight angle.
Hey, Mario! Okie dokie.
And then I would say
Dear Mario,
the one that is like a step above that is to just long jump straight at it and not line yourself up. And then after that is everything else. Wacko mode is the task strategy, which I haven't learned it yet, but I will. And I will perform it. I will. That's actually the reason I started doing this, the double jump, is because it's similar to the tool-assisted Lucky 2 skip. In that you jump instead of like long jump or roll out. Oops. The Lucky 2 skip is an interesting demon. Yeah, the task one is where you go on the hill and then you get speed and then you do a really precise firsty rollout speed kick and then double jump all the way over the bridge. It's like back-to-back frame perfect speed kicks. It's really difficult. From what I've seen. I'm waiting until I'm better at the game to learn it. Because it kind of uses the strategies of everything that you use. If that makes sense. Like, I'm still accumulating the strategies required to perform that trick. And I'm practicing them in silly ways currently. Like, trying to chain firsties off the castle. That's essentially the method that you do, yeah? Just a little bit faster. Hmm. More toward the tree first. So you're starting and you're going like straight at this tree. And then lining yourself up like this. I use this ground texture right here. These two speckles. I just try to land on the side of them. Because that's straight lined up with the bridge. When you start, you can see them. They're right here.
It's me, Mario.
So basically, whenever I start the run, I'm holding toward those little dots, and then I just do a quick jump kick and a long jump toward them.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It serves me well. I think I stole it from Cheese or something. Because Cheese does the training wheel strat. It helped me a lot, because I was also long jumping toward the tree. It was actually harder for me to do it that way. Which is why I started just long jumping straight at it, because it was too hard to get the straight angle method. It was just easier for me to do my own setup. Where I run forward. No joke. This is actually the setup that I used for the first month that I played this game. I would hold forward,
Mario.
and in my head, listen to Pichu's taunt in Melee.
Princess Toadstool.
And then when Pichu's taunt finished, I would start long jumping. I'm not joking. This is real. I'm gonna try to do it right now because it's... Yeah, the timing is specifically so that I land right on the edge of the bridge every time. And I don't have to do any timing or aiming, I just start the game and go Pichu in my head. I'm gonna do it. I did it too late. I'm gonna try it again. I'm curious now.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the
I've gotten in a mood of doing strange Lucky 2 skips.
Princess
Forgive me.
Peach.
I have to experiment. I gotta voice the taunt. Okay. I use both Pichu and Pikachu. Right, it won't work otherwise, of course. Because I'm relearning the strategy. Very logical. Pikachu! Oh my goodness, that was actually working. Pichu! Pikachu. Too fast, way too fast. Pichu, Pichu. No aim. Literally nothing. I just long jumped. That's the setup. I can't believe that actually works.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I am built different.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to
Just trying to get a consistent Lucky 2 skip for a tournament.
Toadstool. Peach.
I figure what's more consistent than not having to aim? There's nothing better than that. You just hold forward and press the A button. But of course you also have to say Pichu in your brain. I came up with that method because I was trying to figure out what kind of thing fills that length of time. Like that I could consistently say in my head. That was just the first thing that I thought of. I do the exact same strategy still. I just made this up 2 days ago actually. For pushing down 2 times within 8 frames. Like, to do continue no save. In Melee, well, just in general, Smash, Marth, his side B blade dance,
It's me.
it's like a timing thing.
Okie
that there's like 4 hits and you gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't go 1, 2, 3, 4 or else it won't work.
Please come to the castle. I bet
So for continue no save, I do the first 2 hits of Marth's side B. I go up, 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 and that's 8 frames. And it works. Up, up. Yes, Super Smash Bros. Melee released for the Nintendo GameCube in 2001 under HAL Labs. So every time that I continue no save without the buffer, I'm literally in my mind imagining side being with Marth. I am not joking. This is real. Hey! I'm sliding here. I think I can do regular Shigeru. Nice. Not so nice. It's like a 48. Wow. Actually 12-8. Congratulations. For some reason it's so hard for me to sub 13 cannonless in a run. But in practice I do it almost every time. Gold split? Is it gold? Is it a gold split? Almost. Probably like 0.1 off from Owlus. A little bit slow on Owlus. grab the bomb on the frame after it touches the ground. That's the frame before you dumb bitch. Oh, it's a little bit off on that jump. Just slightly miscalculating. Fun fact, if you do that backup correctly, you only lose like 2.5 seconds. No, the bomb exploded on the same frame. I tried to jump. That was really close.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Aw. So yesterday, I did MIPS to Bowser 3, and I did Lethal Lava Land. Today, I did Hazy Maze Cave, MIPS to Bowser 3, and Shifting Sandland.
Me, Mario.
So, I don't have to do Womps because my Womps success rates are pretty high.
Dear Mario, please come to the
So I think what I'll do is
cake for you.
combine Womps and SSL next time.
Peach.
I'll practice both segments. Womps then SSL. 44 times. I think that'll make it more challenging. More challenging than just doing SSL by itself. If I do Womps first. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Get this PV. Oh. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
I knew that that jump wouldn't work.
Okie dokie.
That didn't catch me by surprise at all. Because I definitely did that on
Please go to the
purpose.
castle. I invite the king for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That was very surprising. It's for the content. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like I want to get this over with. I want lots of content. I don't care about the content. Oh. The camera started to move.
It's me, Mario.
Guess it is not a good idea to do that in the middle of the bridge. Only near the front of the bridge, so Lucky 2 stays behind you. Well, it's not. It's the other one. I guess they're both Lucky 2 because they're the Lucky 2 brothers.
Peach.
Never thought about that actually. Do they have names? Like Mario and Luigi? I think they're just called the Lucky 2 Bros. Google! This is one of the things that I'm practicing as a precursor to doing the task Lucky 2 skip. I climb this mountain, get a fast jump, speed kick, triple jump, and then try to chain firsties between all these walls. My record is 2. I'm trying to get 3.
It's me, Mario.
I think it's really cool to do light speed first frame wall kicks. They're very visually, like, satisfying to just fly around.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's unfortunately very hard to speed kick frame perfect when you're going fast. And then it's even harder to do first frame, like, second and third jumps. It's just a very hard thing in general, but it's a good precursor to doing tasks Lucky 2 skip. It's the best I've found so far. Something I do to mourn the loss of LBLJ, like, if I start a speedrun and LBLJ is what kills it, because I open the door, then I like to send off the run with doing something fun before I start another run. To clear the bad energy of the failed LBLJ. Because they stack up over time. If you open that door 3 times in a row and you don't cleanse the energy, it's hard to not get tilted. So every time that I open the door from behind and I go into that glitched zone, I do the bonk glitch. And then every time that I open the door from the front and I go back into the outside, I try to do the Tassalong jump practice. And sometimes if I fail from the, like, inside, I try to do the toad thing. Just pivot to doing something fun. I think I'm standing in the right spot this time. Mario shouldn't move. He did. Slightly more to the right. Hmm. Lucky 2 corporations. Interesting. Like Warner Brothers, but it's Lucky 2 Brothers. That actually makes a lot of sense based on the the Freemason shit. Makes a lot of sense. I should say, like, fraternity stuff. Secret club stuff. There's a lot of it in this game. There's a lot of symbolism kind of exclusively in this game. That's not really in the other Mario games as much. Like the binary black and white patterns and the pentagram coins.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
What else is there in this game?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Mario himself, I mean his initials are MM. The dialogue has some stuff that I'm forgetting. It's all really symbolic stuff. Yeah, in a way, Mario is a master mason. And he's traveling. Shira! At the end of the day, the symbolism stuff isn't really that, like, meaningful. It's really just, like,
It's me, Mario.
a curiosity.
Okie dokie.
Ever since learning about symbology and reading a bunch of books and stuff,
Please come to the castle.
I just notice it a lot more.
Yours truly,
And it's interesting.
Peach.
I'm curious about it. Oh yeah, also the 3. There's a lot of 3s in this game. A lot of them. Is that fun? Is it fun? I guess it is kind of like a scavenger hunt for the initiated. Like, an adept scavenger hunt. That's that's a really funny way to summarize symbology. A scavenger hunt for the adepts. Yeah, Easter eggs. They don't really have anything in them, they're just kind of, it is an egg. Just an egg. Ah! The wing cap in this game has cherubim wings. It's another one. He's a cherub when he has the wing cap.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Subtext and symbology in Ocarina of Time. I don't think I've seen it.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Is the title involving those words? I'm just gonna look up Symbology Ocarina of Time. The symbolism of the temples in Ocarina of Time. That is not YouTube. The Deeper Meaning by G-Link. A Masterclass in Subtext by Good Blood. The Good Blood one. Okay. Masterclass, huh? Is Good Blood a master? That's always cool. To have something with good production. Maybe I'll watch it while I practice Dark World right now. Or listen to it and look over at it sometimes. Good Blood. Something that I find really interesting about, like, the symbolism that I'm noticing in older games is that the games that are more, like, addicting and fun have more of it. I think it's a really interesting correlation. The games become more, like, replayable and addicting,
Me, Mario.
and they have more symbols in them. Does this fit on the screen? No. Now it does. Here we go again. It's time to enter goddess mode. And get the best ratio that I've ever got. What the fuck kind of production quality? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is there so much effort put into that? Actually, I should not call it effort. I should say that it's well crafted. If you know what I mean. It is well crafted. You can tell that they care about their craft. Maybe, perhaps, they were once a fellow craft. Change the data. Hey, Kinkle. You are just in time to watch me set up a save state. Is that? I think that's good. Really? No fucking way. Okay, this is a good save state. You're a Dark World practice enthusiast. That's how lucky for you this is. We're off to a great start. I'm not sure if sub 50 is possible with what I've just done. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's certainly not possible. Nice. I got one. Ah! I think I can still get Shigeru Cycle. No. Well. I forgot to do fucking Suki jump. Focus up. Wow. 499. That might be the closest to 5-0 that we get. Box rollout. Or no, kill time, kill time, kill time. Nice. Wow. Never mind. Okay. Oops, I tried to slide on my butt, but it did not happen. What on earth am I doing? Just push the proper buttons. Sugi jump. Slow. Okay. Cannot outrun it if it's there. Maybe I could with a better, like, angle. Maybe. Fuck. Oops. Glad that you're still enthusiastic. You're still an enthusiast. What is that? Fall help? That looks like a shy guy in prison. Fall guy. Do you say "wee" every time you jump in the air since you're a Fall Guy? They go like "wee! Wee! Wee!" It's very annoying. I bet that irritates people that you play basketball with. But also, it must be fun for you to jump if you're saying "we."
Mamma mia!
This is a proper emote. That's a weird jump. What the fuck? That was even weirder! What just happened? What? I did not push Z. I just jumped on the moving platform and entered a butt slide. What?
I'm tired.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. I wonder how long I was muted for.